If that turned out to be true, Paimon doesn't know how he would even face you guys. It's just that it doesn't seem like Clairvy is the easiest thing to do would be just ask the knave directly, but...
Father didn't come back last night. She's probably still near the shore. We'll be counting on you to distract her. Lynette, you're with me. Freminet, you know what to do. Be on your guard, everyone. All right, let's get to it.
Where are we going today?
Let's try somewhere further away this time.
Damn, it's going back and forth to the same location too.
Ah, it's you two again. I must say, you look a bit pale. Did you have trouble sleeping last night?
A little.
Perhaps if you had less on your mind, you'd be able to absolve yourself of such troubles. So what are you planning to do now? Catch up on some sleep?
Oh my god,
Or
those.
should I give you some time to rack your brain for a topic to discuss before I ask any questions? Although I must profess to being curious. Without Child here, how do you plan on distracting me?
Us? Distract you?
Looks like you could have used some extra time to think.
Because
No
Paimon.
matter. If you don't have any other plans, why don't you accompany me somewhere? Don't worry. I'll be sure to steer clear of any scheming children.
She knows.
The ocean breeze is sure nice today.
Children always think they can hide things from the grown-ups. But nothing gets past me. Least of all a little scheming. I think I'll let them have at it for a little longer. I can be very patient. Well, I'll leave you to think things over. If you're so inclined, meet me outside the Palais Mermonia.
Really? In the Palais Memoria?
Good things come to children who do as they're told. So I do hope you decide to tag along. If only for your friends' sakes.
Yes, Daddy. Ay, Father. Yes. Arduino. Yes.
We do. She clearly knows about everything we've been doing, and Paimon doesn't think it'd be a stretch to say she was threatening us just now.
And that bird is dead.
Oh, good idea. Well, we should probably head to the Palais Mermonia. Paimon doesn't want to find... Okay, then we...
Alright, Paimon, I need you to stop talking way too much. We're padding the talk. You're padding the entire thing way too much. Not gonna lie. It's like 20-30% of the entire conversation is her talking.
Seeing as we still have some time before my meeting,
Although
we might as well enjoy some pleasant
it's a
conversation
knave,
while we wait.
it's Arduino and
I'm
Paimon
glad
talking to
see
each
you get
other.
along with my children. Being surrounded by good companions is necessary for a child's development.
You're not planning on doing anything to them, are you?
I assume you're referring to Lenny, Lynette, and Freminet. Although, there's that situation with Filial and Nentoy as well. It appears quite a few people have been acting out lately. No matter. I'm not one to discriminate. All those who betray the house meet the same fate. There are no exceptions.
Does that mean you're going to kill them?
Oh, are you here to beg for their lives? I'm sorry to disappoint, but the rules of the house change for no one. In my organization, everyone is responsible for their own actions.
But don't you care about them at all? They really respect you. They even call you father. You must feel something for them.
Any organization in which feelings come before principles is one destined for ruin. The House of the Hearth is hardly an exception. You could say our principles are more stringent than most. Perhaps I can offer you this consolation at least. As our guests, you two will not be held accountable along with them.
There we go.
I
So
would
wondering why my
imagine
lighting was
Lynn,
kinda
Lynette,
off.
and Fremine will be able to keep their lives. As for Filion and Toy and the others, I'm afraid there's little I can do. They can try to escape, but once you know our secrets, there's no getting out alive.
Wait, that's why they like to change their hair and nails and stuff? Because they're trying to escape?
But that's awful.
Ah, you seem concerned. Out of consideration for my guests,
They
I
have to die.
suppose I could turn a blind eye for a little longer.
Does it mean they
If
can leave a
Lily
new
and
life?
the others manage to dispose of Clairvy in the meantime, all evidence of their wrongdoing will be lost. In that case, I could hardly punish them for something I couldn't prove. If their efforts are unsuccessful, on the other hand, all will be held accountable. And the punishment will be severe. Of course. Oh, and here, I believe this belongs to you. Do try and keep better track of it next time. It takes a considerable amount of time to train a bird like this. It would be such a pity if you were to lose it. Permanently.
Wait, where did you get that?
Easy.
Well, I'm afraid that's all the time we have to chat. Now, for the matter at hand. I asked you to meet me here because I have business at the Palais Mermonia. It has nothing to do with you, but I think it would be prudent for you to stick by my side for the time being. There will always be time later to run off and tell Linny what you've learned. Well, time to go. Looks like we wrapped things up just in time.
Complete negotiations with... Trying to complete negotiations with Neuvillette. She can go in and out. Or at least Mécanique de Nalice Cardinal.
It's been a while, Monsieur Neuvillette. I must say, I wasn't expecting my meeting request to be approved quite so quickly. The Palais Mermonia operates with an efficiency worthy of admiration.
No, you're
It is
Fatou.
only right that an esteemed diplomat such as yourself should be afforded the proper level of respect. Although, if I may speak plainly, I must confess that I did not anticipate we would have the occasion to meet again after presenting you with the Gnosis. I see you brought the Traveler and Paimon with you as well. If I may inquire as to the purpose of your visit.
I'll be departing Fontaine shortly. There is, however, an outstanding matter that I would like to see resolved before I go. It requires a rather lengthy explanation, I'm afraid. So I took the liberty of explaining everything in this proposal. Please review it at your leisure, Monsieur Neuvillette.
No explanation? What is the proposal though?
I understand your request. However, at the risk of causing offense, I must admit that I fail to see why you would wish for such a thing.
I heard you have a certain fondness for water tasting, Monsieur Neuvillette. So allow me to use water as an analogy. A family is like a large body of water with countless rivers flowing in and out. As someone who watches over this system, I would hope that each river that flows from the source will eventually reach the ocean. Of course, objectively speaking, I know this is impossible, Most of the rivers will dry up along the way, disappearing into the ground and leaving nothing but a barren riverbed behind. Not all rivers are destined to reach the ocean, but I would not see their existence rendered meaningless. I believe the water that flows within them is simply meant for a different destination, like a field in need of irrigation. Or perhaps the glass of a certain water-tasting enthusiast.
Did you get any of that, Traveler?
Kind of.
Your words paint an optimistic picture indeed. Allow me to remind you, however, few among us are willing to sip from a glass filled with tainted water.
It may have been tainted at one point in time, but not to worry. I'll make sure it's strained of all impurities and returned to its cleanest form.
I seem to recall there being a transactional aspect to your proposal. Perhaps you could expound on that?
If you accept my proposal, Monsieur Neuvillette, I will gradually withdraw my forces from Fontaine. And, unless absolutely necessary, I will no longer carry out any special missions within Fontaine.
I presume I can take your words to mean that, in the future, cases similar to the Tartuffe assassination will cease to cross my desk?
Tartuffe. Ah, that thief who embezzled funds from all those charities.
Oh yeah, that's one.
My deepest condolences to his family, but without any evidence, I cannot imagine how the House of the Hearth might have been involved in his passing.
No, definitely it's
Of
you.
course, if you accept my proposal, Monsieur Neuvillette, I'm sure certain measures could be taken to reduce the frequency of such troubles.
You choose your words carefully indeed. In that case, I am inclined to accept your proposal.
My thanks for your generosity, Monsieur Neuvillette.
So if I'm guessing how they describe each other's proposals is that the orphanage will now be handled by Fontaine. It will no longer be, the House of the Hearth will no longer be under the care of the knave. The children will now have their own separate lives and will no longer be part of the Fatui. And what she will do are a lot of stuff. She'll take the Fatui forces out of Sheshnaya, out of Fontaine, and there are other stuff that she added into the mix. She'll also make sure that the connection between the children and the Fatui are completely severed. Wow, really?
Well, with that settled, we should be going now. I took the liberty of bringing along 2 bottles of spring water from Snezhnaya for you to enjoy. I do hope I get the chance to hear your impressions. Perhaps at our next meeting, yes?
Indeed. I trust you would not overlook your commitment in the meantime.
All right, Traveler Paimon. Time to go.
I'm kind of sad though. As a person who took care of the children like that, and her leaving everything behind, I think there's gonna be a precedent for a very, very dangerous mission. And she's not allowing the children to like partake. I'm pretty sure that's the case right now. Like she doesn't really want the children to actually like get involved to projects. Truza?
So, what exactly were you talking about back there? Paimon only heard you mention some rivers, a large body of water.
You really want to know? I would imagine there might be more pressing concerns at the moment.
Winnie, Paimon really hopes everything's going okay.
No, not at all.
Oh, Paimon recognizes that look. You've got your thinking cap on, don't you, Traveler?
Oh,
Oh, shoot. Are you alright? Oh, Oh, jeez, I'm so sorry. I was so focused on selling these papers, I wasn't looking where I was going. Well, let me make it up to you at least. Here, take this paper. On the house.
Oh, you don't have to give us anything.
Please, I want to. It's not like I'm short on supply. All the extras will be useless come tomorrow anyway. It's my fault, really. I was just trying to bring home some extra mora for the family, but I bit off more than I can chew. I haven't had many takers today, so I'm still swimming in papers.
What's going on here?
Nothing much. I just ran into your friend here on accident. I should probably get going, actually, so...
Hold on.
Of course, I'm happy to compensate you with mora, it's just... I don't have any on me at the moment.
I'll take 3 papers. Here. Your payment.
Oh! Thank you for your patronage. May the Archons bless you with good fortune. If only I had the chance to run into such generous customers every day. I should probably just take on a smaller inventory though, right? I'm getting married soon, so sometimes it's hard to not get ahead of myself. Anyway, I should head out. Goodbye!
Well, now that my affairs are settled, we should take the boat back to Poisson. We've even acquired some light reading to enjoy along the way.
Actually, why don't we stick around for a little longer? Paimon just realized how hungry she is. She can't head back to Poisson on an empty stomach.
It appears you two are under the impression that delaying our return will somehow alter the situation in your favor. I'm sorry to ruin your fantasy, but your efforts are meaningless.
God, she's so
That being
hot.
said, I could be persuaded to give Linny some extra time. I just have one condition. If you agree to my request, I'll even answer some of your questions. You're quite curious about Clairvy, are you not? And my relationship.
She was
with
your
her.
best friend.
Wait, why are you being so generous all of a sudden? You're not gonna ask us to do something bad, are you?
You overestimate yourself. You don't have the talent for bad things.
Then what can you possibly...
The most important consideration in a negotiation is that both sides receive something they want. Demands and threats only get you so far. Wonderful. Here it is. When the time comes, make the choice that you deem most appropriate in the situation, and lend your help to the House of the Hearth.
Okay, sounds normal enough. But what do you mean, when the time comes? When is that supposed to be?
That is for you to decide. Then we have a deal. Follow me.
Ready we go. Wow, holy shit. It's all the way, it's all the way up there. Okay. Hold on. That's pretty far away. Yeah. Alright, that's... We don't have the speed boost from Yalan. At this situation though, Yalan would probably be better. Instead of Bennett. Let's go, switch it out.
Let's go get ourselves some answers.
Hold on. Let me just double check my Yalan though. Artifacts. We still have the pieces. But we're not dealing enough damage for some reason. It's not... We're peaking. This is okay. This one's okay. With HP percentage to boot. I think we might need some energy. Okay, we do have energy recharge here. Crit rate here for sure. Element to the mastery. Emblem of severed fates, right? Confirm the filter. Wah, 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 wah. Energy recharge piece. Crit damage piece. Crit damage. Crit damage. Energy recharge. Crit and crit damage. This one is... Why is this here? Elemental mastery. I guess this is much better though. Switch piece. Alright. This is Mount Suswa. But this is the place.
What is this place?
Somewhere long forgotten by everyone. It used to be a grand building. Now it's nothing more than a pile of rubble. No one comes here anymore, nor does anyone care about what once happened here. Although, this place does have something to do with the story I'm about to tell you. It was before I became a Harbinger, and before Lyney and the others joined the House of the Hearth. Due to certain events, I first killed Clairvy and then her mother. And this is where it all happened.
You were the one that killed Clairvy?
Why?
Patience now. Allow me to explain Clairvy's side of the story first. I'll start from the beginning. Clairvy was 6 years old when she was brought by her mother, Crucibina, to live in the House of the Hearth.
Her mother?
From the outside, it seemed like a fairy tale. A thriving family made up of kind adults and friendly children. Crucibina was the knave at that time, and the House of the Hearth was under her control. She was Clairvy's mother by blood, but she was also the mother to all the children in the house. Clairvy was happy here, for a time. But she quickly realized that being part of this family wasn't a fairy tale at all. It was a kind of purgatory.
Purgatory?
Exactly. The House of the Hearth takes in war orphans from all over Teyvat. But as for how to raise them, that depends entirely on the person in charge. Crucibina came up with a novel idea. She would teach the children to fight, force them to duel each other, and then crown as the king of the house the child who proved themselves most worthy of inheriting her title. It's difficult to estimate the number of children who died or were maimed in the process. There's little I can say about the ones who died. The ones that emerged with permanent injuries, on the other hand, well, they still served a purpose. They would be handed over to the doctor to be experimented on, or sent away on dangerous missions. Nothing more than tools to be used and then discarded.
So those were the experiments Clairvy was talking about. But what actually happened to her? You said that Clairvy was Crucibina's daughter, so if Clairvy tried to convince her to stop what she was doing, Crucibina probably would have listened, right?
No.
Despite being Clairvy's mother, Crucibina cared little for her daughter. She forced Clairvy to join the House of the Hearth only as a means to demonstrate her own impartiality as a mother, to prove that she treated all her children equally. Clairvy did try to convince her mother to change her ways, but it was to no avail. After her efforts failed, the only other option was to rise up and try to fight back. Unfortunately, the other children had already been thoroughly indoctrinated into the illusion of happiness Crucibina had created. Of course, there was one exception. Someone Clairvy's age, who knew the truth about the House of the Hearth. Her name was Peruware.
Wait, the friend that Clairvy mentioned?
Carrie?
Friend, huh? I suppose we can call her that for now. Clairvy was a cheerful, passionate person with a tenacious spirit. Peruware, on the other hand, was rather cold-blooded. Her cold-blooded nature allowed her to see through Crucibina's facade. Yet, it was also this cold-bloodedness that prevented her from acting against it. At least at first. While Clairvy longed for freedom, Peruware was convinced that, amid all the fighting and violence, she would make it until the end. Despite their differences, the two became fast friends, united by their knowledge of the truth. Clairvy told Peruware that she hoped to create a real family, where no one would be killed or sacrificed. There may have been a certain naivete to her ideas, but Clairvy proved her determination many times over. She tried countless times to run away, ask for help, or expose the truth. But her efforts only earned her beating after beating. The only thing that kept her going was her strength of will. Even with her body racked with pain, she would still stand on her tiptoes and open the window at night. She and Peruware would look out at the moon together, a fierce longing for freedom shining in her eyes. But one day that light simply vanished.
Oh no. What happened?
Her hopelessness resulted from a culmination of things. 10 years had passed. 10 years worth of failure after failure. She and Peruware weren't children anymore, but finding any chance to escape still seemed as hopeless as ever. It was during this time that Peruware suggested a new plan. If escaping was out of the question, why not take down the very person sitting on top of this throne of lies? Mother herself. Clairvy rejected that proposal. She claimed that, as a famous harbinger, Crucibina possessed an unimaginable amount of power. Trying to kill her would have an incredibly low chance of success. Clairvy never gave another reason, but Peruware could see it written all over her face. Clairvy still thought of Crucibina as her mother. Killing her own flesh and blood was a line she couldn't bring herself to cross. If she couldn't escape and fight back, then only one option remained. Precisely. Death was the only way that she felt she could be free. It happened during a duel. When she arrived at the dueling ring that day, her partner turned out to be none other than Peruware. The very person that had stood by her side all those years. It was a fierce battle. But ultimately, Clairvy decided to let Peruware end her life. From that moment on, Peruware's journey was one written in flames. When the rain finally came and washed it all away, there she stood, the sole victor in Mother's endless game of slaughter. A trail of corpses strewn across her path to success. It was the very result she had predicted 10 years prior. Even then, she believed she would make it until the end. She wasn't surprised by the fact that she emerged as Mother's undisputed heir. Rather, her success left her with an inexplicable sense of restlessness. She was unsettled. And there was only one thing that could quell that sensation. Perhaps you two would like to take a guess as to what it was?
Crucibina, you mean? But...
Correct. This is the place where Peruware killed her best friend. A mere year later, this is also the place where she fought tooth and nail to kill the mother they shared. The moment she acted, any conception of what was right or wrong ceased to matter. It's one of the principles of the house. Only those who survive get to write the rules. Peruware won the battle, and became a harbinger herself. After which Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, bestowed upon her a new name. Arlecchino.
So the Perry Clairvy was talking about, it was you all along. You're Perraware. Arlecchino is just a name you got later.
I left that name behind long ago. I must say, hearing it now does bring back memories. After I defeated Crucibina, the moniker of Mother died with her. I chose to forego the title she called herself and even chose to give up my own name. I rebuilt the House of the Hearth under a new identity. Not only as Arlecchino, but as father. And that is where the story ends. Any more questions?
Yeah. Based on what you just told us, Clairvy wasn't a little kid when she was killed. So the Clairvy we met, was she really a spirit at all?
I suppose you could call her an illusion born of flame. Her existence is like ashes to a fire. Something left over in the wake of blaze and ruin. You see, a certain power runs through my veins. It's not unlike a curse. My flames leave behind shadows of anything they consume. Of course, the chances of those shadows morphing into a sentient entity are exceedingly slim. Clairvy is a very special case. Clairvy died when she was 16 years old, but what emerged from the flames was her 6-year-old self. Her appearance wasn't the only thing affected. Most of her memories were lost to the blaze as well. Memory is a mysterious thing indeed. Losing a portion of your memories will alter your sense of self. Lose 10 years' worth, however, and it would be like living in the past. Like returning to a version of yourself that never grew up.
No wonder Paimon got such a weird feeling when we were talking to her.
Perhaps I should put it this way. Clairvy is someone trapped in time. It may seem like she exists with us in the present, but she truly lives in the confines of her own past.
So if all of that is true, then you must have known about Clairvy for a long time.
Indeed. She's a rather volatile and unstable entity. Sometimes she would look after the children. She's even saved some of their lives. But other times, she would hide from me and become obsessed with revealing the truth about the house to anyone who will listen. Shadows don't have the capacity to learn or grow. Any new information they encounter is quickly forgotten over time. Your attempts to expose Clairvy to sunlight, they failed, yes? The reason is actually quite simple. In Clairvy's mind, the house is impossible to escape, and it is this very perception that traps her there. But no matter. All I have to do is kill her again, and all will be resolved.
Stop killing it.
I don't anticipate so much as a single speck of ash will be left behind this time.
Wait! Paimon can understand why you might want her gone, but isn't there another way? So what if she's trapped in her 6-year-old self? She's still your friend! At least talk to her first!
That's true.
It's too late for that. She broke the rules, and now she must be punished. That goes for Filial and Nantoy as well. She's had quite the effect on them. I hope you understand. The difference between Crucibina and myself lies in our formulation of the rules, not our policy for enforcing them. Upholding the rules without question is a trait we both share, because that is how a household should be run.
Is this really what you want to do?
Oh, wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Yo, she talked. You talked?
Whatever could you mean?
Don't you want to say a proper goodbye at least?
Can you just let the protagonist talk for like a couple of lines more than Paimon? Just like, I know that's gonna record like twice. So at least a couple more lines, right? Like something more like this. Not just
Whether as a killer or as a father, there are two things that must be avoided at all costs: anger and sorrow.
what?
Anger makes you impulsive. Sorrow causes you to waver. Well, it appears it's about time to proceed. Before we arrived, I told some of my well-behaved children to bring our troublemakers here by nightfall. I do believe I've kept my end of the deal. I gave your friends quite a bit more time. As for what happens now, we'll just have to wait and see.
Here they are, Father.
You gonna execute him? Seeing something like that would actually be a first for me. Lenny!
I'm sorry. I heard about how you helped buy us more time, but I still failed. I couldn't find a way to fulfill her wish.
Huh? Are you... Perry?
Indeed, it's been a while, Clairvy.
Perry!
Shh, stay right there. I'm sorry to postpone our reunion, but first, I believe certain scores need settling.
Father, let me explain.
Out of my way.
Father!
You chose to conceal a threat to the house. And for that, you must be punished. Overall, however, I suppose your wrongdoing is hardly the most egregious of the bunch, so I'll deal with your punishments later. As for right now, the more pressing concerns are the traitors among us.
By traitors? Do you mean us?
Father, let me explain. We didn't mean to...
Fultz, why don't you share what you heard?
Yes, Father. Secret Midnight Meeting number 3. Participants, Filial, Nantoy, Sato, Toddy. Nantoy clearly said, if only Father wasn't the one who took us in. Sato added, I'm sick of this life. I just want to live as a normal person. Filial was the worst of them all. She called us crazies and said a bunch of mean things about Father.
I did not! You're lying! Fultz is trying to frame us.
It's not like I'm the only one who heard those things. After that, you and Toddy and a bunch of other people started talking about Clairvy. You were using all those things Clairvy brought up as an excuse to question Father. We're birds locked in a cage. The only way out is to destroy it. That's what you said, wasn't it?
You little. You just want me gone, don't you? What did I ever do to you, huh? And you, Sheplo, have you forgotten who stood by your sickbed, watched over you, and changed your dressings? Come on, let's hear it then. What's your reason for all this?
You're wrong, Filial. We don't want you to die. You're our family.
Liar. You wouldn't be doing this if that were the case. So why? Why have you backed us into a corner?
We all live in the House of the Hearth. You know the type of work we do, Filial. A single betrayal can cost dozens of us our lives. It's not like it's never happened before. That kind of thing is hard to forget. That's why the House of the Hearth cannot tolerate any form of betrayal. Ever since we came to Quasar, you've had 7 secret meetings. A lot of the things you talked about really crossed the line.
You've been spying on us for half a month? Wait a second. Now that I think about it, the move to Poisson was just a way to make it easier to spy on us, wasn't it? Because we were all in one place. You've had this planned all along.
Filial, Nantoy, I'm sorry. I owe you both my life. I owe Clairvy too. If it weren't for all your help after I got poisoned, I wouldn't be standing here today. If this were any other situation, I would do anything to repay that kindness, even if it cost me my life. But rules are rules.
Why?
That's enough, Filial. We made a mistake, and we should own up to it.
We broke the rules. Plain and simple. And now we have to face the consequences. I'm sorry, Chapleau. Fultz. I'm sorry, Father. We accept our punishment.
Chapleau, according to the rules of the House of the Hearth, how should these traitors be punished?
All those who betray the house pay with their lives.
And so it shall be.
They have to die.
Father, please wait!
Yeah, this
Something you want to say, Lyney?
is the reason why she needs to let go of the House of the Hearth.
Please reconsider, Father. What Filial and the others did, does it really count as betrayal? We all come from broken families. From the very first day we joined the House of the Hearth, we wanted nothing more than to make it a real home. But the truth is, none of us know what a real home should look like. I'm not saying I have all the answers. All I know is this. Killing Filial and the others may uphold the rules, but doing so will only bring us further away from being a real family than we've ever been. So please, Father, please reconsider.
I agree with Lyney.
Father, please.
Lyney, you... I also agree with Lyney.
An order once given cannot be rescinded. However, given the extent of your determination, I suppose we shall have to go about this a different way.
Draw your weapons
Draw
and face
your
me.
weapons and face me.
Jesus Christ.
Our weapons?
Father,
Yeah.
are you referring to a duel?
Precisely. The rules of the house will not be altered.
It's not even a
Traitors
duel,
must
Noah.
be punished. However, resolving disputes with a duel is also one of our rules, one that also applies to me. Demonstrate a sufficient showing of strength, and I shall offer a concession.
Wait. Beat Father in a duel?
Impossible. Father is way too strong.
Way too strong to beat the previous knave. Hmm. Prepare to burn, guys. Magic cards. Okay.
Did you hear that, Traveler? Lyney and the others have to duel the knave. What should we do? Can they really win something like that?
Nope.
If they lose, those people from the house are really gonna be executed. Hey, are you listening?
Don't you want to say a proper goodbye at least?
Anger makes you impulsive. Sorrow causes you to waver.
Oh, looking at that expression on her face, she seems really serious about this. Guess that means there's no chance she's throwing the duel on purpose, huh?
When guests are around, families are often on their best behavior.
When the time comes, make the choice that you deem most appropriate in the situation, and lend your help to the House of the Hearth.
What's wrong, Traveler? Hey, where are you going?
Traveler?
You're asking to join the duel against the knave?
I'll allow it. We do have a ready-made dueling ring at our disposal, after all. All I would advise is this. Keep a firm grasp on your weapon, and give it your all. Any less, and you may just lose your life.
Cutscene. Hold on.
Closer now.
Oh, shit.
Why the hesitation?
Black fly, observe.
With these rising flames. Closer now.
You alright?
Is it my turn now?
Gotcha.
Try to pace
My
yourself.
turn now. Now that's more like it.
Flags up.
With these rising flames.
Now's our chance.
Is it my turn now?
Stabilize.
Spare your energy. Running is of little use. The countdown has begun. Have a taste of purgatory.
Hang in there.
Laid bare. This is where you fall.
Try to pace yourself.
The countdown.
Strike is one.
Fly tangled in a web. How amazing. With these rising flames.
Gather. Watch out for Father's movements.
Sheesh.
Stabilize.
To dodge it.
Black fly. And leap.
Are you alright?
Trapped like a bunch of helpless ants.
Oh, wow. Sheesh.
Solidify.
To dodge that.
Transfixed. Is it my turn now?
Get in here.
Spare your energy. Running.
You know the sky's turned red, right? Hot. I mean, are those webs? Spellblade.
Going it wasn't the best idea. Quiet.
Butterfly,
My
how we get
blade
out?
is all that remains. Laid bare.
Now's our chance.
Over here.
Observe.
Ooh.
Watch out for Father's movements. Look out!
The sun and moon have set. Only
Stabilize.
moon remains.
I will have order.
All hope has been extinguished.
Now's our chance.
Over here.
Oh, this is harder than I thought it would be. Jesus. Our HP is so low. We can't heal. I think we can't heal. Can we eat? Claire's gonna have it. At least I need to heal this tree. I need to eat. Damn.
Watch out for Father's Look out!
Let's see how strong you are.
Stabilize!
Those are like, what, 2 sides?
Now's our chance.
Over here!
I wonder if Arlecchino can survive Mayula though. Is that? The bell.
You should know better than to crowd in one place.
That's true. Dodge. I-frames, baby.
Oh, I know.
Is that a sacrificial sword? There's no hesitation on trying to kill her. Like, there is a hesitation though. No, they don't want to kill her. That's why.
Sorry for what? This pitiful excuse for an attack.
Is that exposed?
Father, no!
Made it out, did you? You're stronger than I expected.
Wait, look at the design. Wait, what's gonna happen though? Domain expansion?
Crimson Moon. I can't move.
Still, not strong enough to beat me.
We can't beat her. Wait, this is the first time we can't beat the Fatui. What? We can't beat her though. A Crimson Moon. Similar to that of Acheron. Where we see a moon that a black hole.
I believe we can end things here. It's not often that we get to enjoy the company of guests, after all. We wouldn't want things to get too out of hand.
Oh yeah.
Brother, are you alright?
They died. You
Given
guess
that I am the victor of this duel, as agreed, the punishment stands.
No!
I never thought things would end like this.
However, everyone involved in the duel demonstrated a remarkable level of strength and determination. In light of this, I'm prepared to change the method of execution. Elwar, the bottled flames I gave you for safekeeping. Do you still have them?
Yes? I wasn't sure what they were for, but I've kept them super safe. I didn't lose a single one.
Wonderful. Then, in just a moment, I'll have you administer.
Bottled flames?
Indeed. They're the product of a secret experiment. Under certain special circumstances, flames can be extracted from my person and preserved. Once ingested, searing pain will spread across every inch of your body. No harm will come to you physically, but your memories will be burned away.
Oh shit.
If you can withstand the pain.
Wait.
When you awake, you'll have forgotten everything you know about the House of the Hearth. and will be expelled from the organization.
Dude, that's the... Wait, what?
In other words, administering this concoction will kill the version of you that grew up in the house and give you a new identity. Memory is a mysterious thing indeed. Losing a portion of your memories will alter your sense of self.
So, you're just letting us go, Father?
No, she's killing you.
You misunderstand. Memories are extremely important. Once consumed by flame, the version of you standing before me will die, and our secrets will die with you. So no, I don't intend to just let you go, because the person who survives will be nothing but a stranger.
Even so, I won't have to live in fear anymore. I'm sorry, Father. I'm sorry I let you down. But I really...
Don't cry, Filial. You haven't left the house yet, so there are still rules to be followed, yes? Remember what I taught you. Anger makes you impulsive, sorrow causes you to waver. Don't let yourself be controlled by your emotions.
Of course. I'll remember.
No, you forget that.
Dry your tears, and go pursue the life you really want.
Yes, Father.
Chaplot, Fultz, Elwar. Take them back to Poisson. And bring Linny and the others as well. I prepared 3 extra vials of bottled flames. As for whether to take them, the choice is yours. Goodbye, children. The next time we meet, I will no longer be
Okay,
your father.
I was wrong with my assumption that she'll let
For
go
all you've done
because...
for the house. I hope you have bright futures ahead of you.
Father.
Let's go.
Here, grab my arm, Linny. I'll help you walk back.
Thank you.
Meanwhile,
Clairvy.
it's time. She's still in the shadows, though. She needs to get out of shadows. Oh no.
Can we talk now? I've been waiting for a super long time. You really are Perry, aren't you? I haven't seen you in so long. How come you're all grown up? Wait, did I somehow travel to the future on accident? Or am I dreaming? What a long dream.
Neither. You died, Clairvy. That's what happened.
She's...
You could have at least sugarcoated it a little. She's so speechless. Oh. Okay then.
You resetted.
That's it? You accepted it just like that? Yep. If that's what Perry says happened, then I believe her. Perry wouldn't lie to me. Plus, I don't really need to know why I'm like this. I'm more curious about what happens in the future. If you're a Harbinger now, Perry, that means Mother is gone, isn't she? Can you tell me about it? I want to know what happened to her. And to me.
You never stopped trying to defy fate. At first, no one believed you. You could only vent your frustrations to the moon. In fact, you often sought comfort in the night sky. You wanted to see the aurora, so one night we promised each other we would go to Snezhnaya.
She'll take her to Snezhnaya?
Later on, you tried to run away, but you were brought back each time. Mother spared your life, but it wasn't out of kindness. Instead, she decided to make an example of you.
The next land is not
torturing you
land.
over time. That way, the other children would know what happens to traitors.
There's
Still, you
no
never
more
gave up.
no patience.
Mother hoped that through ruthless duel after ruthless duel, she would be able to crown an ultimate victor among the children she raised. But you called on everyone to unite, to fight to a draw in order to reduce casualties. Your efforts may have only delayed the inevitable, but still. You gave them hope. You tried everything you could think of, but every attempt ended in failure. Still, you never turned your sword on Crucibina, and you never turned it on me. On that gloomy day, you told me, "For the last 16 years of my life, I've done everything I can to fight for freedom. But now, I realize that the only freedom I truly possess is the freedom to choose to die."
I never imagined I would say something like that. I must have been feeling really worn down. But somehow, I still think I understand. According to Mother's plan, only one of us was going to make it until the end. And I always hoped that person would be you. If I could do it all over again, I still don't think I would make a different choice. Even when I first met you, I knew you'd be able to do what I couldn't.
Is that so? Even now, I'm not sure I truly understand what kind of freedom you were trying to pursue. But as the head of the House of the Hearth, and as the children's father, I've tried to give them the most basic of freedoms. The freedom to choose their own fate. It's something I discussed with the Iudex of Fontaine. The children who want to leave the house will have their memories wiped clean of all secrets pertaining to the organization. In return, they will be allowed to live a normal life in Fontaine without being prosecuted for their past. Of course, I won't simply hand freedom to them on a silver platter. They have to fight for it and prove themselves worthy of it. Only freedom that is earned has true value.
That's more than enough. That's exactly the kind of life I was fighting for. You know, Perry, I think you're a pretty amazing king, and a really great father, too. I'm really happy that you're the one who took over the house. I guess I do have one regret, though. I still haven't seen the outside world.
Well, it just so happens that our dear guests over here have been to many nations and traveled to countless places. Perhaps they would be willing to tell you what the outside world is like.
Really? Of course! We've traveled all over the place. We've got so many stories, we could probably talk your ears off for 3 days straight.
Let's start with the Animo Nation.
You know, I used to dream of being a bard.
No.
Playing the lute while singing into the winds of freedom. Even if there was no one there to listen, I would have continued to sing no matter what.
No, don't be a bard, Geo Nation.
Ah, that's where Mora comes from.
Then no one's
I
printing
never
Mora
knew that
anymore.
before. If I had some Mora, I would buy 3 new dresses. One for me, one for Perry, and one for Mother. It's just too bad Perry doesn't like wearing dresses. And Mother, well, she probably wouldn't accept something like that either. I guess I'd just have to keep them all for me then. I could wear a different one every day. Those yokai you mentioned, what do they look like? I once saw a drawing of this one guy with horns on his head and a super scary face. Are there any yokai like that? Oh, sounds like you're talking about an Oni. Yep, we've met one, and let Paimon tell you, they're not nearly as scary as they look.
Just throw beans.
I was always too afraid to skip Mother's fighting lessons. But at the academia, I bet you could do all sorts of secret things in class. Things that have nothing to do with studying. I'm just kidding. Being able to study whatever you want without having to fear for your life actually sounds pretty great. The situation was super dangerous. Lenny and Lynette were accused of committing a crime, and they were going to have to stand trial at the Opera Epicles. Oh no! That must have been hard for all of you. What happened next? Don't worry. We were able to turn the situation around super quickly. All thanks to Detective Paimon, of course. How'd you do that? Come on, tell me.
Okay, this is where
so it
Paimon
was
actually
like
shines.
After the failed magic show, we rushed to the scene and...
Shadows don't have the capacity to learn or grow. Any new information they encounter is quickly forgotten over time. Clairvy, you've worked tirelessly from the shadows to overthrow the House of the Hearth. Now, by my authority as the Knave, I shall announce how this matter ends. You are hereby expelled from the House of the Hearth. You are no longer tied to this place, nor are you bound by its rules.
You're saying that I can finally leave? I get to experience the outside world as well? Oh, I almost forgot. There's no getting older for me. Still, seeing who you grew up to be makes me really happy, Parallel. Take care of yourself. Goodbye.
May we meet again someday.
Hey, we're fine. It's absolutely fine, okay?
Clairvy. She left so soon. Paimon didn't even get to finish her story.
We talked too long.
I also have certain sentiments left unsaid. I wanted to tell her that the aurora I saw in Snezhnaya was just as beautiful as the ones in the pictures. But a shadow's memories reset at dawn.
Yeah,
Had we delayed any longer, we wouldn't have had the time to say goodbye.
that's true.
Whatever regrets may linger, let them be lost to the coming of a new day.
Father?
It's Linny! Hey, Linny! What is he doing back here? Let's go check it out.
Father, the bottled flames have been administered. Filial and the others have left the house.
And you? What have you decided?
Thank you for giving us that choice, Father. But we never wanted to leave the house. It's the only home we've ever known. Lynette and Freminet feel the same way. They're recuperating back at the Hotel Bouffe d'été. But I decided to come back and tell you where we stood.
I'm sure you're well aware of the expectations I have for you. I want you to follow in my footsteps and become the next king of the house. Yet you seem to have different ideas. I must admit, I'm rather surprised by your decision to stay. There's nothing wrong with choosing to live a quiet life. Leading this organization is a heavy responsibility, one not so easily carried by someone forced onto the throne.
I just never understood what you saw in me. What made you believe I was deserving of that throne?
Just think.
You're brave, talented, and, most importantly, you cherish your family. You would do anything to protect them, even if it costs you your life.
So basically, like, Lenny's a magician, and magicians that think about different plans is really, really dangerous. Really dangerous. So if he's smarter, he gets more wisdom in the future. He might be one of the strongest or more conniving members of the Fatui in the future. But as a good-natured person, he probably will not do anything bad.
Speaking up back there was so brave of you, Linny. It's all thanks to you that we were able to convince Father to back down.
You're a hero, Linny.
Hero. Father is the real hero. Had Father gone all out during the duel, there's no way I would have walked away with my life.
Yeah.
She must have had it all planned from the beginning.
She has a freaking domain expansion. We don't have
She's
that.
to the duel. I'm not deserving of that title. I'm not strong enough or smart enough.
You're wrong. In my opinion, all you need to be deserving of the throne is conviction and the necessary strength to act on it. We may have different ideas of what it means to be a family, but you can hardly be said to lack conviction. What you truly lack is strength. For someone of your talent, though, that's something that will come with time. Even without that strength, you still chose to face me in a duel, even though the odds were stacked against you. That capacity to honor your convictions is what I truly see in you.
Father.
No one knows what the future holds, what tragedy or triumph may be in store. Being at the head of this organization requires the strength of will to face whatever comes. Caution will only hold you back. If reaching a certain standard were required to go after what you want, I would never have succeeded in killing my predecessor. Back then, there was still a considerable gap between our abilities. Strength may decide the ultimate victor, but those who let a lack of strength dictate their decisions or undermine their convictions will never be worthy of the throne.
I understand, Father. Thank you.
Children must grow up to surpass their parents. Only then can a family continue to flourish. The road ahead is not an easy one, so I'll ask you one last time. Are you certain you want to stay?
You've done so much for me, Father, and that kindness must be repaid. Plus, with Project Stuja at hand, there are many dangers ahead, and I, for one, don't intend to back down.
Stuja.
Protecting my family at all costs.
This is gonna involve
That's
Natlan for
my
sure.
conviction.
Then
There's
you're
a
welcome to
war
stay.
coming up.
As for Project Stuja, you need not be too concerned. If those cowardly businessmen and heartless dignitaries try to take us down, I'm prepared to teach them a lesson. Having members who longed for the light was our organization's last weakness. With those members no longer among our ranks, the House of the Hearth is like a spider hiding in the shadows. We need only wait for our prey to come to us. At present, our imperative is to use their plan to our advantage. In doing so, a crimson moon shall rise amid the frigid blizzards of winter. No demonstration of loyalty shall go unrewarded, and no sacrifice shall be in vain. As for the two of you, whether we meet again as friend or foe, I'll remember the camaraderie we shared in this moment. No matter how arduous the journey ahead, I hope we both reach our desired destination.
2 days later. Clear V. That writing that was good. That came out of freaking nowhere too. Not gonna lie though. That really literally came out of freaking nowhere.
that Lynette and Fremine were recovering at the Hotel Bouffe d'été? Oh, Paimon wonders how they're doing. Maybe we should go check on them.
We barely survived the fight. Let's heal up a little bit though. I don't like this 150 health. Or 150 health though, I don't like it. We're still at level 70 though, it's still gonna hurt. Also, we haven't done our word boss yet, so I'll do a speedrun on that once we completely finish this. And then I'll do a speedrun of my dailies on my main account.
Add Ash. Thank you for
Where is that thingy? Hotel de Bourges?
Lynette? Fremine? How are you feeling?
Much better.
Whew, what a relief!
What about you? Are you feeling alright?
I knew you'd come out unscathed. Us, on the other hand, well, we've been bedridden for 2 days. I couldn't even turn over.
Yes, got hit.
Oh, and I wanted to ask, is Clairvy gone?
Clairvy's gone.
Lyney and the other members have left Poisson and returned to the House of the Hearth. According to him, there haven't been any more sightings of a spirit roaming the house.
I see.
I'm glad. Father came to check up on us 2 days ago and told us about what happened with Crucibina and Clairvy. Actually, I've met Crucibina before.
Wait, what? You've met the former knave?
Crucibina died a year after Clairvy. It was during the year between their deaths that I joined the House of the Hearth. Crucibina had an extremely cruel and radical way of doing things. While she was alive, the atmosphere in the house was suffocating. When I joined, though, the experiment she valued so much had already come to an end, and all the people involved, dead and injured alike, were gone. Crucibina never talked about the past with us newcomers. A couple of months after I joined, Father killed Crucibina and burned all her files. With that, the names of all the people subjected to her experiments, Clairvy included, were lost to the flames, along with the painful memories they represented.
Father took in Lyney and me a couple months after that, but she never mentioned anything about Crucibina or Clairvy.
It really seems like something she was planning to keep to herself. The last time you talked to her, did she mention why she kept it a secret for so long?
She said she didn't want us to be affected by the darkness of the past. She was worried we'd develop a false sense of gratitude towards her if we knew about it. The foundation of a family should be free of any corrupting influence. Whatever happened in the past, it has nothing to do with who we are now. And that's what Father told us in the end.
But I still thanked her for everything. It was only after hearing about what Crucibina did that I finally realized how insignificant our lives could have been. The members of the house meant nothing to her. To say that she valued them in any way, even just as a tool, would probably be giving her too much credit. If Father hadn't taken over the House of the Hearth, I probably would have already...
Father rarely brings up the fact that she saved us. She doesn't believe that being indebted to her should be what ties us together. But even if we didn't owe her anything, we would still choose to stay. Because this is our home. We may have arguments or times when we feel wronged. Some people may even choose to leave. But as long as Father is here, we will always have a home.
Whether the path before us is bathed in sunlight or shrouded in shadow, we'll follow Father wherever she chooses to go. So I wanted to say thank you for helping us make it through this crisis. Without your help, we could have lost a lot more along the way.
Oh, we didn't do anything, really.
Of course. You're welcome anytime.
Are Filial and Nantoy okay?
I actually saw them at a cafe this morning. They didn't recognize me. From what I could tell, they were drinking coffee and talking about one of the operas that started running recently. They seemed happy. If I had to take a guess, I would say they finally found the kind of life they always wished for.
That's it. Weekly boss. Oh my god, scattered ruins. Are we even gonna do this? Start? Okay, we need some healing. Getting bonded is kind of harsh, but this is a team that we're gonna use. Okay. We have to play this really good because this girl can hit hard. What's that?
Afraid? Illusion shattered! Or do you not even have the courage to be afraid? Final warning! Fake for my turn now. With these rising flames!
Freeze to the core! Eye for an eye!
Now that's more like it.
Oh, damn.
With the fall of darkness, destruction shall rise. Have a taste of purgatory. Let the world collide! Transcend all constraints. Inazuma, it's my turn now.
Let's keep going, team.
Beg for mercy. Not bad. You've proven to be a worthy opponent after all.
Boom, slightly exposed booba form. We can see a little bit more of her chest here. Oh yeah. That skin over there. That's the thing we're waiting for. I mean, we're fine. Let's go. Sheesh.
There is no escape. My blade is all that remains.
Oh god. Nope.
Crush.
Now's our chance.
Oof.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish. Shut up. Your punishment made manifest.
Let's keep going, team.
Flood of frost! Rack and ruin!
Brighter than white. Okay, she doesn't die, she just disappears. She actually killed Furina though. It's so hilarious though. God dang it, she still manages to kill off Furina. You got two of these things. Great. Okay. That's actually what we need anyway, but we only got 2 pieces. We'll get the resets tomorrow, so we'll do that. The fight is actually one of the best so far. It's not boring. It's not a boring fight. I literally have to dodge with this team. And if you don't dodge, you'll burn. If you get enough bond of life damage. And it goes through shields. Oh, that's scary. If you let her guard down, she will kill you. Ah, wrong house, wrong hole. Yeah. We're gonna use the same team anyway here. Let's go. We'll make quick work of this, and then we're gonna switch to Nikke.
Illusion shot.
Whale sounds.
More speed. Beg for mercy.
Sheesh, that thing.
Shudder. Shine down. Shower me with praise.
You had your chance.
Beg for mercy. Shudder.
Final warning.
Beg for mercy. There is no escape.
Providing cover fire.
Let my name echo in song!
Now's your chance.
Freeze to the core. Shudder. I condemn you. Beg for mercy.
Strike a pose! Let the world come alive!
Let's keep going, team.
Inazuma shines eternal. Vengeance will be mine. Rack and ruin. Crush.
Alright, nothing good, but we do have the dusting, which we have a lot of that now. The next boss we should probably fight is going to be this thing. Of course, this is like the easiest one to fight anyway. Easiest one in terms of just how easy it is to clear. I'm not saying it's easy, but it is much better. Right? Wait, where are we now? Harry? Oh, no, I can't. I'm sorry, my friend. Go. Sorry about that. We can't let you in because I'm gonna switch games anyway. Okay, we're gonna use the that's right, we're gonna start the fight. Then we're gonna use this thing. We're gonna water our Dendro dragon now. so that it can bloom. And let's start with this. Let me. Damage too low. But nothing changed so far.
Silence.
7, return. Good.
Strike a pose.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Let my name echo in song. Wind, hear me.
The tides beckon. Settle down. Silence. Be sanctified. Settle down.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine. I swear by my soul.
An oversight on my part. Silence.
Hey, we got the Midlander Blaze Sword. Okay, good. Okay. So we're done. We're done with our weekly stuff though. Not really the weekly, but rather just doing those 3 things. I think. The world bosses, you can technically do all of that every week. Just to get the belays and stuff. Which is actually not a bad idea, but it's just really expensive to do it. I hope that they can fix it to just have it like 30 all throughout, so that way people have more content to like clear. Like, can I just clear all of the bosses so that I need to fight every week? Not limiting me to just 30 on the first few. But anyways, that's like a quality of life change that they need to add, because it will help people get more materials, enjoy the game better though, because 60 is expensive for boss battles like that. And like we're not getting the content anymore, so to speak. Yeah, not locked 24 towers. Yeah, time gated events. We're not gonna do that tomorrow. Anyway, let's go ahead and switch games now. Okay, Goddess of Victory. I was supposed to like push this harder today. Unfortunately, I got sleepy. Then we're gonna go and log into my main account. Let me just close Genshin now. I think we're gonna be fine. There you go. Let's see. Nikke. Log out. We have a couple of minutes left before... Sorry, that was not the intent. And we've been streaming for like more than 12 hours already. I think because the other 2 hours are me sleeping. Yeah, I didn't expect that I'd be sleepy. It's a bit of slight bug update, I think. Yeah. 1.78. Also, the Nikkei codes, Nikkei Aikatsu, is still up in Kaikatsu. Still working. So, you get that code, and you can get 200 gems.
Goddess of Victory! Nikkei! I'll give you my best shot!
Alright, hopefully we didn't get 100 though. And 700. Jesus Christ. Okay. Ah, God. We literally didn't log in for the entire 24 hours. That's pretty bad.
Welcome to Elverina!
I'm in a very competitive zone, and it's... Anyway, let me go ahead and do this first. This is the easiest one anyway. Let me try something here. This has the tools in its disposal to actually survive most, if not all, of the problems though. Nikkei Kaikatsu, yep, I have it there. And if I go to my mail, it's already there. See? It's here already because I use the Discord function. If you haven't linked your main account on Discord and they release the code, you can just do it on Discord. It's much faster that way. However, if you have multiple accounts, it sucks because you have to use a different account. A Discord account for that, so. Okay. We are trying to see if this robot will work.
Complete. Hello, Kilo.
Like this. Let's see how it works though. We're definitely gonna be low level for sure. We also need to make sure that these two are alive.
Are we going for a walk?
And I need a burst 1. That's going to at least make sure that we're alive. We can go for...
I'm always by your side.
There's also a strategy to just rush the burst rushing, but it's super hard. Did I miss crown pulls? I've already done the crown pulls from before, and I didn't get it. Like, I seriously didn't get any. So I just used my mileage tickets anyway. So there wasn't really much that you missed. So basically what I'm saying is I got completely shafted again.
I'm a little scared, but I can...
Yeah, just mild. That's gonna make it much worth it. It's super worth it. Any Pilgrim of her worth is actually good. And to top it all off, just because of the quote-unquote glitch or a feature or bug or the way how the game is working, definitely it's much better to do it that way. To mileage ticket it. Yeah, they're aware of it. They're gonna patch it up.
I'm a little scared, but I can do it!
prepared a special song just for you.
I am invincible!
Let's go, Talos!
Roger.
Come on, everybody. Sing your heart
Okay.
out.
We're not gonna survive it, you know. That's annoying. Too slow, too slow.
Giving up so soon?
Did the summer collab or anniversary? I'm thinking of maybe doing it on the anniversary now. Just how bad the pools are. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna make sure like I need to like save up all my pools for the anniversary.
Engaging in combat.
Although it's gonna be super okay. If I see a Nikke that's a meta unit, I'm gonna try to pull for her anyway.
I am invincible!
The winner! It's you!
But throughout until the anniversary, all the golden marriage tickets, we're gonna save that for the next character that we're gonna get. So hopefully by the time we have like close to like 600 golden marriage tickets, or maybe so many pools that we can go for 7.
Ready? Anna!
But I'm still sort of like torn on how Anachiro would work.
Every dog has its day!
Because they say that like, the way that she works in lore is that she has damage, but she can also defend herself. So it's weird.
I am invincible!
Behold! The season's arrived!
And I'm also like seeing like the weakness of Talos or Kilo in terms of SP Arena. It's hard to keep up that particular shield. Not gonna lie. Let's just grab everything. Also, like I've heard somebody else already core 7 their Nihilister. I think they're from the at least rank 1, the top 10. From the top 10 people. So yeah. Kind of jealous a little bit though, for sure.
You've already reached this point? Alright. It's going to be a bore, isn't it? Wake me up when the battle is over. The simulation room feels rather stuffy. I'd love to head out. What purpose will I possibly serve when the surface is recaptured? What purpose will I possibly wake me up when the battle is over. The simulation room feels wake me up when the battle is over. Third simulation is coming to an end. Impressive! On guard! Not looking good.
Sheesh.
The hour of retribution draws.
Our HP is low, but that doesn't mean we can't fight this. It's fine.
Let's have a party!
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Behold my ultimate rage.
Now, everyone! How do you like that? A grand victory!
To fix something though, or did my cat scratch my lips? Weird. Okay, ending simulation. High quality powder. Forget that. Okay. Now it's time to do interception. This is easy. Oh, this is not easy anymore. It is not easy anymore. Let's go. We only have like an hour and 15 minutes. So we need to do Pilgrim Tower. Not so up, like I'm not so Gucci about Pilgrim Tower at the moment.
Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Okay.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Down with those. Let's keep the momentum going. Better reload.
Let's have a party!
Down with those. Violence is always the answer.
Defensive play.
Oh no.
Defensive play.
Down with those who threaten the thrill of violence. Happy you, Government
That's
lapdog.
the defender. We need some good stuff on the headpiece though. Can we get at least one stone today? Silas arms.
Concludes today's lesson. How do you like that? A grand victory!
Oh wow, we lost. Sheesh. Alright, our crow buff is gone. Alright. We didn't get any stones today. Wow. Well, it is what it is. Can't win them all. Oh boy, here we go.
Show me what you've got.
Oh, that's right. There's a huge difference now. We have crown. But what is the lineup looking like? Looking mighty fine. There's a huge difference now. We have an actual we have an actual buffer.
I consider it a blessing.
Red Hood, engage.
Let's go.
Give me your best shot.
Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting down with those. Everyone, come with me.
Need a sharper sword. I'm on my way.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Right. May this time last forever.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. What the?
Metro.
Better reload.
The light. Down with those
My
who threaten
blade
the
shall
kingdom.
render all asunder. You're rather tenacious, foe.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
The light. May this time last forever. Down with those who would threaten the
Completely fading. Strike!
Let's go.
Let's keep the momentum going.
On my way.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Wait, what? No, wait. cucumber.
Better reload. Oh no!
Down with those.
Everyone, come with me.
I'm on my way. Need a sharper sword. You're rather tenacious foe.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
The light. Be down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Everyone, come with me. Better reload.
Wow, it goes through. Holy shit. Wait a minute, I'm gonna like question, like, how are they able to clear that? Double check. Same. Ah, they still have a healer in the. Okay. But the same time though. Six, 7,000.
Use your skills as a commander to reach new heights.
Gonna have to switch then. Gears of it.
Better reload. Sorry.
Down with those.
Let's keep the momentum going. Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
I'm on my way.
Better reload.
Alright, for it.
I was just getting into the groove. The Garden of Shangri-La.
Seal it up.
No pain or despair.
Down with those who would threaten the
Let's keep
kingdom.
the momentum going. Oh. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite?
Light, may this time last forever.
Oh, no.
Down with those who would threaten the
Guide us
kingdom.
all to the light.
Need a sharper sword.
Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Sorry.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
Shields.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. The Garden of Shut.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
My blade shall render all asunder.
Shit. We don't have shields anymore. So we're kinda like effed.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Sorry to break
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Can we survive this?
Better reload. Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Develop something like an infinite.
Taking seconds.
Better
15 seconds. 9. Can we iframe it? Nope. Alright, the next person we're gonna revive is very important though.
just getting into the groove. The Garden of Shangri-La. No pain or despair. Sorry to break it to you,
My
but
blade
this is
shall
the end.
render all asunder.
Touche. Better reload. What the? Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Why don't they just develop? Sorry to break it to you, but this is the
Ah, god damn it, that was so close. Oh, you never played it through. Just one more bullet and would have won. That was so close.
better reload.
Have to play this better though, for sure.
Sorry,
Down with those who would
Let's keep the momentum going.
This. And prioritize my Red Hood.
Why don't they just develop something like
I will have to wait for the burst. Alright, we're ready. It's gonna kill her.
Guard down with those who threaten the kingdom. My blade shall render all
Why
asunder.
don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Oh no, I was just getting...
Light may this time last for down with those who threaten the kingdom. Now we must focus our attacks. I'm on my way.
I like Gossen goes through the shield though, for sure.
Better reload.
Light may this time last down with those who threaten the
Everyone,
kingdom.
come with me. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload.
The turret is alive.
No, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like
Light may this time down with those who threaten the kingdom. Now we must focus our attacks.
No, you're not gonna do this. Fuck you. Please.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Tower 260, boys. Well, I'm secret 370, so that makes more sense. What's the weakness? Iron. Nice. Nice. I've never asked for more, anything more. An iron weak enemy though. Holy shit. Okay. Well, it's time to put back the damagers.
Can I wear your clothes on this mission, Commander?
Show me what you
Can I wear clothes, Commander? I mean, no.
If it's us, we can win. I'm on my way.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
The light. May this down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Let's keep the momentum going. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Better reload.
I'm on my way.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Sorry to break it to you, but this...
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Easy.
I am glad we wrapped this up before the tea got cold. Would you not agree, Peanut?
That was a post that got me banned, by the way. Oh man.
Give me your best shot.
Sit straight, you bitch!
I'm already sitting straight. I mean, I'm already sitting straight. There's nothing straighter how I sit right now. Otherwise, I'm gonna like What's that even a word for it?
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Let's keep the momentum going.
Over straight?
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Better
Okay.
reload.
Sheesh.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Good. 15 seconds more though. We'll wait.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
I think we can do this.
Everyone, come with me. Good.
10 seconds. Okay, can we target this?
Failure! You're still a failure!
Better
Let me this time last forever.
Oh no, I was just
Down with those who threaten
Everyone,
the kingdom.
come with me.
Oh no. Oh shit.
A commendable battle. Let's desire stronger opponents next time.
God damn. It's like, oh, I can clear this. And then suddenly those things show up in front of me. And then you're giving me the failure ones, like, oh no. PTSD moment. I was gonna fail. But I didn't though.
Sheesh.
It was so fucking hilarious. I feel like this is a joke. Oh, this one is my alarm clock. It's already 3. Okay.
How could you miss? It was 3 feet in front of you!
This is the Tetra Tower. I'm having a hard time.
Show me your potential, mon ami!
I'm having a hard time with this Tetra Tower in particular. There's...
I'll give you my best shot.
Well, we have a single pull for the day though. Let's go. Single pull for the day, baby. That's alright. This single pull, so is what it is. Also, I'm saving up the stickers bit just in case they added more stuff in it. My Elysian mold is getting there, so we might be able to get some pilgrim molds in the future. So hopefully we don't encounter any roadblocks for the pilgrim mold, but as long as I keep improving my synchro and investing on my knee case properly, we should be fine. What else do we need to do? Right now, my priority is to make sure my crown is all 10, 10, 10. Out because I was working on an out. Oh shit, that's alright, bro. No worries. No worries about that. I also Vegeta. Would you like to be a mod or a VIP? I'm asking like, would you like to be a mod or a VIP though? Doesn't matter. I think I will put you like mod. There's a reason for it, because just in case the thing that happened to me happens again and I'm not around, you guys can ban that guy immediately. Because what happened to me was like I wasn't paying attention to it when I came back and I thought it was something. But I'm none the wiser to those kinds of people. So I'm gonna turn you into a mod. Okay, just for you to be able to like kick people out. And I trust you will do it. I put my trust into people, man. Oh, there's suspicious trust. Just kidding, nah, I wanna be fine. I also wanna do it with Taijo, but Taijo is my benefactor though. I wonder if we can add more people into... What? Can we add more moderators? There's no limit to the mods though. With all that you needed, we will fight until the end. Come join us now. Interesting. So I'm crossing my fingers I get money or get paid this week. If I do get paid, I have to make a choice. Depending on how much I get, I need to make a choice. Oh, that's right. We're finally friends with Fujin. And he's in Avalon. Wow. Look at that shit. Avalon is like one of the strongest groups out here. All of them are like 400 plus level commanders. 414, 392. Yeah, they're really strong. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I feel jealous, but at the same time though, I don't have the guts to do it. Like join them and whatnot. Besides, there's no space for a weakling like me. Just kidding. I'll get better
Saw teeth, entire building. Come again if you need anything.
with my friends.
Hope you put it to good use.
Oh wow.
Thank you. Hope you put it to good use.
If you're a whale, this thing, you purchase this. No matter what happens anyway. This thing, you see it? Aha. Purchase it. Whale mentality for sure.
Looks like we've got company.
Okay, a couple more. Just one more union raid and we'll get this. 4-4.
To get something on the up and up, come to the right place.
There you go. So I usually don't abuse mod fan trolling regulators for 1 second time. Well, that's fine.
Have fun shopping.
Fan trolling. Sheesh.
Thank you for coming.
That's gonna give them like the mini heart attack.
Transaction. Can I help you with anything else?
Nihilister hard mode? Or sync or tower.
Spending money? Another successful transaction. Can I help you with anything?
It's not really level though, but the damage she can do.
Feel great spending
Regular. How strong is your DPS? Who is your DPS? Who is your DPS though? If you want like comfy, I remember around 130 KCP was the comfort. 136 was the comfort when it was first released. But now, if you have Red Hood, and then people are like, we all know, like we all hyper invest on our carries more now, and we put the actual supports with them. JK Litter, oh shit, you're gonna destroy that. 120, you can destroy it. It's fine. Even on a mobile, you should be able to do it. As long as you focus on targeting, you don't miss on QTEs. And on second phase, please make sure that you hit the head much faster that way. But yeah, with that particular team, Synchro level 206, what's your overall with that team? Overall CP. And is your highest CP... Yeah, is your highest CP Naga, Litter, Red Hood, and Lud? And don't CP pad with Likia. Also, you can just replace... You can replace Tia with Crown. So yeah, like you can replace Tia with Crown. You still get the damage boost. I say this because I don't want to say it because I love Tia's overall design and bubbly personality, but the NTR is real. Not gonna lie. I mean, I feel sad for Tia, but in the future though, we might need to separate the two anyway. Might need to separate Tia and Naga and Crown for the sake of having Crown to be on a different team and for solo raid. Because as much as that team is good, Crown is a solo buffer that can be good with other teams as well. So Tia and Naga is already good, but hyper investing with keeping them together would neuter your fourth and 15th. So you want to consider those things. I can clear it. They're fine. 206. I managed to clear it at 200. You're gonna be Gucci, man. You're fine. As long as your Red Hood is hyper invested, right? By the time I reached 200, I was close to completing my Red Hood anyway. Oh shit, your Red Hood is 330k. Whoosh. Sheesh. Okay. You should be fine. You're gonna be fine, bro. You're gonna be fine. Where you use the crown depends on whether you're gonna pull plus units in the upper team or spread them. Yeah, that's true. Hey King, what's up, brother? Shit, only 3. Dang it. Okay.
Dispatching now.
To be honest, if you use Crown with Naga, then Tia becomes a bench player. That's true. Imagine Tia is more like a player, a role player in a basketball team. When you take away that role, she completely gets benched. Not gonna lie. Some basketball analogy. That player can only be good with a certain player is available. That player can only be good with certain situations are available for that person. Like they're all tall. That's when you take out that player. Yeah, exactly. It's not like they're gonna be bad. It's just that, well, for some reason, Tia NTR is real, and Naga Torare is actually happening right now. Naga Torare. Naga. Oh, sad. Sounds exhausting. So for me, I'm keeping Tia and Naga bunnies together. I'm going to build a separate team around Crown. Yeah, that makes more sense though. Although it's good that if you can put them together and can separate in any time, it's fine. There is no wrong answer for Crown, and she's a very strong, independent woman, right, Crown?
If you have a wish, please tell me.
That's
I will
mine.
make sure that it comes true. Wherever you are, do not forget.
Is that Crown? Oh my gosh, she's so cute. I mean, yeah, she's cute. She's cute. She's definitely cute, guys, right? Third eye attack on. Sheesh. Oh yeah, have you guys probably heard the Last Kingdom main theme OST? I'm gonna see if I can play that. Oh, it's already here. Okay. I'm gonna minimize the volume of the game for the meantime. Give me a sec. Alright, we're gonna minimize the volume here. Hold on, I'm gonna do it like this na lang. Hold on a sec. I'm gonna minimize the volume. I'm gonna pull out Chrome. I'm gonna put this up, advance. I take this. There is Chrome. There you go. Properties. We're gonna go for this. We're gonna play this one. I wanna listen to it. If it's too loud, let me know. It's actually pretty strong. Hold on. Sheesh, it's just loud? Oh god. This is Cosmo's song. It's much better than In the Villas. In the Villas is okay though. These sucks. The crit damage and crit charge damage, yeah. Sadly, I don't have 4 attack lines or a good. But they already have 3 lines, so it's fun with that. Even want to put some, like at least 2 lines of max ammo cap just for her to burst. Decent valued max attack. This was the boss battle, though it would have been different though, not gonna lie.
And step by step with our hearts alight, against us every side. In battle's blaze I stand tall, true to the clarion call. Each sword is a flash, each shield a rod, each arrow a block, the cloud on a crush.
Damn Cosmo Cook. This Cosmo guy, man. Just... Sheesh. Yeah, that's definitely it. That's definitely one of the best songs I've heard so far. You can feel the hype with that music, not gonna lie. Yeah, he keeps like, his music range is great. It's not just that he just make one, right? When he makes something, he cooks. Jesus. He probably has ghostwriters, but the production level is extremely good. Even if he has other writers, he's gonna make sure that that song is gonna be put like really good for it. The only thing that he doesn't have any control of is the collab music. Like if it's coming from the band that came out with the Queen Bee one, that's completely out of his hands. It's a different studio who made that. Because that's Queen Bee's take on In the Villa, which is actually kind of scary, not gonna lie. And then we have like because Cosmo works directly under Shift Up, he knows more. And if the way he writes the music or presents it, it's top notch. Like they needed to more in order for you to make an actual music for a character. You need to get more details, but for In the Villa's music though, it kind of like makes sense with her.
Truly are unique. Nearly every
If given the idea of what she is through the music itself, I think Queen Bee's take on her is actually kind of scary. She breaks things down and makes it her own. Toys with things and leaves you leaves you like a headless angel. God dang. The Red Ash team events though is actually really Gucci though, but that's not actually Red Hood's theme. We're gonna get a different theme music for Red Hood. So we're gonna expect something alternative again for sure.
Don't let your guard down, honey. Nourishing
If you guys are Gucci with alternative rock, it's gonna be what Red Hood is all about. And their alternative rock music is actually really good too. Let's go. Time to do some hardening. The hardening.
Aegis cannon, full steam ahead.
Are we done with the dailies? Yep, we are. Now, I wanna push my CP though as much as I can. Do we have enough orders for this? Okay, not enough. Obviously not enough. We're not gonna do this yet. Alright, time to do hard mode. No, wait, can't do hard mode. We have to do this. Dun, da, da.
All right, not there. I knew that. All right, not there.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna show you, like, some people are clearing the bosses here for the tower defense. Crazy. Like, the amount of crazy tactics they have is...
Not there. I knew that.
I'm just surprised. Like, they're reaching like 15 mil. It's not... It's like, I don't know if I can reach that amount.
We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up hope.
Challenge mode. Oh wait, doing this to the other relics though. Not gonna lie. I know where it is. It's in the... It's on the castle wall.
I knew that.
My memory serves me right. Login stamp.
Not there. I knew that.
Da, 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 da. Vigilant King. We're gonna get the background stickers for the special background for the Last Kingdom. It's actually one good way for them to make use of their old assets to be part of the game.
Right, not there.
Because they really can't throw that away. Just lying there, not like molding. So better make use of it, right?
Oh, sorry to break down with those who
Oh, hey, we're dead. I just increased the damage by 70% and it died. We're not gonna open up any molds, naman. It's gonna be a while. We're gonna open it on by 2nd of June. That's gonna be on a Sunday. Yeah, it's gonna be on a Sunday. Alright, minigame time.
there.
You have to do one minigame a day. Alright, so I'm ranked number 11th now. God, good grief, people are molding. Look at that. Jesus, 15,000. We're gonna reset our levels for sure. This I need to level this up anyway. That's like the Nikkei's. This one is actually like one of the if I'm really thinking maybe like here's the building upgrade cost. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 2. Just take this, I guess. Alright, let's try it. Challenge mode. Missions? What do we need to do? We're trying to clear this. A total of 60 minutes. Okay. Another thing is we need to upgrade every level of a unit. Every level of a unit. So that's the goal. We're gonna try to level every unit level for crown so we can get this awesome sticker. Right. So we can put that on our thingy. Oh. It doesn't tell us. Oh, it doesn't tell us where it's gonna start at least. We're gonna put crown right in the thicket.
Have faith. I will protect my people.
Yeah, we're gonna put the crowd control. We're gonna put
I will send you off without pain. Prepare to meet your
yeah, and then we're just gonna put Kilo somewhere.
Engaging in combat.
Then for this part here, I'm gonna try to focus on getting all the ice. We'll level up my ice so much so that we should be able to have a lot of crowd control anyway. That's the focus of this build, is getting as much crowd control as needed be. But at the same time, we still kind of like need to do damage.
I'm ready.
Not yet.
Down with those who would threaten. Return to where you belong.
I can do it. 7 doors. Fully active. Blast away.
Gonna fire that.
I'm ready. The Garden of Shangri-La. No pain or despair.
Giddy up. Down with those who would threaten.
I can do it. 7 doors. Fully active.
I'm ready. Return to where you belong.
We can level up.
I've gotten stronger, like a child going through adultery.
Adulthood.
Adolescence, is it?
I'm ready. The Garden of Shangri-La. No pain or despair.
Giddy up. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
I can do it.
Not yet.
I'm ready. Return to where you belong.
I can do it. 7 doors. Fully active.
That's a toughie over there. That's a toughie.
Did you call? As long as my subjects need it, I can become.
I'm ready.
Giddy up, Throng. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Kilo.
Let's go, Talos.
Roger.
I'm ready. Return to where you belong.
I can do it. 7 doors. Fully active. Blast away. I'm ready. The Garden of...
Giddy up. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Did you call? Believe in your
Full maximum upgrade on her. We need to get her upgraded. Demonstrate significant. Creates a key shield sword. Okay.
Kilo. Preparation complete.
Go.
Go, Talos.
Roger.
Okay, how am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this?
I can do it. 7 doors. Fully active. Blast away.
Okay, the enemies below is getting rougher.
Giddy up, Throng. Down with those.
I'm ready. The Garden of Shangri-La.
I'm ready. Return to where you belong. Did you call? With this.
Effective range.
Did you call?
Kilo. Preparation.
Not yet.
Let's go, Talos.
Oh, fucking hell.
Roger.
Why did it pick it?
I can do it. 7 doors. Fully active. Blast away. I'm ready. The Garden of Shangri-La.
Giddy up. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Did you call? With this, the kingdom has become stronger.
Is that a motherfucking whale?
I can do it. 7 doors.
I'm ready. Return to where you belong.
I'm ready. The Garden of
Giddy up, Throng. Down with those who would threaten. Did you call? As long as my subjects need it, I can become stronger.
Kilo. Preparation complete.
Let's go, Talos.
Roger.
I
I can do it! 7 dwarves! Fully active! Blast away! Did you call? I've gotten stronger, like a child going... I'm ready. The Garden of... Giddy up, Prom. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. I'm ready. Return to where you belong. Did you call?
Kilo.
Let's go, Talos!
Roger.
I can do it! 7 dwarves! I'm ready. The Garden of... Giddy up, Prom. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Did you call? As long as my subjects need it, I
Just a number.
become stronger.
I'm not really looking for the for
Kilo.
Let's go, Talos!
equal level at the moment.
Turn to where you belong.
It's a chatter boy. He's just a chatter boy.
Giddy up, down with those. I can do it. 7 dwarves, fully active.
I'm not gonna make it through for sure.
Did you call? With this,
Max leveled up.
has become stronger.
Kilo.
Let's go, Talos!
Roger.
I can do it. 7 dwarves, fully active. Blast away! I'm ready. Return to where you giddy up. Down with those. I'm ready. The garden.
We don't make it though, it's fine.
No pain or despair.
It's fine. That's not the goal for the meantime tonight anyway. Alright, we quit. That's one goal. We must limit. We might level up our. We leveled up our. King. See? We get this thing, which is absolutely amazeballs. Not gonna lie. And we get this premium. Let's go to our missions on the daily. Get this one. We also get some good shit over here. And the anniversary rewards. We have not claimed this yet whatsoever because we don't have any means to. Well, ain't gonna lie. So. Are you guys prepared for molding? Are you guys prepared for mold? My full burst weekend is done, by the way. Let's see how much pulls do we have left. So hopefully by I highly doubt though, but by June 2nd, I have 400 pulls to try to probably I could get some decent units from the ordinary banner.
Build you everything you need.
Time to get high!
Alright, thanks.
Jaded!
Alright. Do we have enough CP? Alright, let me double check. 9. Checking my crown. How much do we need to level up the second skill? I guess we can just end up this box. It's gonna be this. Get all that you needed, we will fight until the end. Come join us now. Yeah, the goal is to get this all the way to 10, 10, 10. Okay.
I'll give you my best shot.
Wait, do I get any side missions at all? Wait, there should be side missions, right? Am I crazy or did I miss those? I think I missed those. No missions? Wow. There's no missions here? Okay, that's weird. Actually, they can't send any missions there whatsoever. Which makes more sense, but that's surprising. No blah blah missions. Well, not every map has a blah blah mission, right? Is this normal? Am I missing something? Am I seriously? Nothing like... Maybe that's not gonna be like on the next thing. Eh? I'm surprised. I think we can level up. Yeah, we're almost there.
I'll give you my best shot. I've prepared a Aegis cannon. Full steam ahead. Open fire.
Snipe to do it. Normally we should have like an access to blah blah right here. Just about here. But unfortunately, we don't. Eden. 1915. This is just a regular rapture battle.
Let's go. Maybe we'll meet up with a dragon.
Naga.
Teacher, what are we learning today?
Boy.
Right, not there. I knew that.
We can clear this, I think.
You can leave this to me. Trust me. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. What a... Sorry to break Let's keep them up. This is the end.
That was harsh.
Can't get these clothes dirty.
Sorry to break the team, but this is the end.
The initial stage, I need to figure out which one's attacking and which one's not.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Better be down with those now ready to focus our attacks. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. What if I really, really like you?
No, focus our attacks.
What? It's not fast enough.
Don't worry, I will protect you. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Get lost, I'm busy. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Alright, I'm gonna be molding for a bit.
Commander,
So
careful.
it's gonna be a while.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Whoa, I still... Wait, what the fuck? When I hide, it suddenly like fires it off super fast.
Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just step down with those who threaten the kingdom? Everyone! Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop
God damn it.
like an infinite magazine?
I fired on the first guy on the top. I should have fired at the one at the bottom.
Don't worry, I will protect you. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
The hardest part is the initial phase. I forgot the next phase though. Which is stupid.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better read down with those who threaten your eyes on what a student can do. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they
Now we lost crown.
develop
Yeah,
something?
we lost crown. We needed crown. We needed crown and Naga to survive. So I needed to make sure. The initial phase is that Modernia needs to clear this too.
Better reload.
Oof.
Let's have a party. Commander, be careful. Better reload. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
We can do this.
Over with and hurry back.
Better reload. Down with those
Right now.
who would threaten the kingdom.
Maybe I need to reposition my Nikkei's properly.
Can't get these clothes dirty. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Wait a moment, it will end soon. Sorry to break it.
Oh, come on, man.
The end.
I'll get for a bit. No squad formation.
Can I wear your clothes on this mission, Commander? Don't worry, I will protect you. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Re-engaging. Better reload. What the? Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Messed up the combo. Yeah, it's gonna attack me. Need to like remember how to do this properly.
Believe in your king. Victory will be ours. Better reload. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attacks. Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
Oh come! Oh wait, what the fuck? They were below. I couldn't see them. Okay. Okay now, bro.
Be careful.
Literally, like the AI is like crawling sometimes.
Reload.
Hey, that's right.
Don't worry, I will protect you. Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Commander, be careful. Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no! Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Ah! Too slow. Hey, it's working though. Huh. Is it working though? Finally working.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no! Down with those who would threaten.
Again, they threatened my Modernia though. What the hell?
A new outfit for a new fight. Go get him, Bolt.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
I already like. Yeah.
I'll protect you.
Okay, we're just gonna have to like stick with it a little bit more. We can clear this for sure.
Into the groove. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Come on, that's not what I wanted though. I'm not used to the new format for my skilling. It's usually like
Let's get this over with and hurry back.
completely different.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attack.
Ah, come on. No, it's only need to litter once anyway, so it's fine. I still couldn't clear them because they were in the fucking way.
Another battle? I just finished dressing up.
Better reload. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Still killed my method.
Another battle? I just finished dressing up.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
Sheesh.
Don't get yourself hurt, teacher.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Down with those. Let's keep the momentum going.
No, obviously we need Red Hood though, right? Okay. Ready. Oh,
Let's get this over with and hurry back.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
shit.
Don't get yourself hurt, teacher.
Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
Rude as hell.
Can't get these clothes dirty.
The game. We get each other max skills. Now we can actually start playing the game.
You can leave this to me. Trust me. Oh no! I was just getting into down with those who threaten
Feast your eyes on what a student can do.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload.
Oh fuck, dude! Dude, the one in... Oh man! Why? Why are they behind it and they literally attacked my Red Hood too? So I can't pierce.
You can leave this to me. Trust me. Oh no! I was just
So deliberate. I've never seen any the guy who level designed this floor is evil.
You can leave this to me.
Sheesh.
Trust me. Better reload. Oh no! I was just getting into. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Ang bagal ko, bro. Shit.
Commander, be careful. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just down with those? Let's keep the momentum going. Better reload. This uniform is so better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Putek, if I don't kill the ones on the top, the bottom will kill me. If I don't kill the ones at the bottom, they will kill me. Then I have to deal with the chains.
I will protect my people.
I can handle the chains. It's fine.
Oh, I was just getting into the groove. Uniform is
Dude, I literally just... Sometimes the timing for the headshot is super inconsistent.
teacher.
Sometimes
Oh no.
it just stops pre-blink.
Why don't they just develop something like an
Okay, good.
magazine? Down with those who threaten together.
When did you kill my litter? They all getting one-shotted though. It's annoying.
Don't worry, I will protect you. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Not even freaking clearly though.
Time to show what a female student is capable of.
They roll a fucking crit for sure.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Down with those who threaten together. Attack! Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Touché!
Oh my god. How are we gonna do this?
Don't get yourself hurt.
I'm gonna try to do the Red Hood burst immediately. Not gonna lie.
No, I was just getting into
Getting annoyed.
Down with those who threaten together. Attack! Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload. Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
We're fine. Sucks Modernia's there. She can still carry this. However, this is kind of annoying.
Reload.
Okay, stay there.
No, I was just getting.
We can still do the Red Hood finish.
They just developed something like an infinite magazine. Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Where is it?
Down with those who threaten your eyes on what a student can do. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like
That's the boss.
an infinite magazine?
Don't get yourself hurt, teacher.
Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Shit, too slow.
Let's get this over with and hurry back.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Wait a moment, it will only see. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Better reload. Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Focus our attacks. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
We need to be fast now because we still need to go to the clear this thing out.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reel down with those. Let's keep the momentum going. Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something? Down with those who threaten the
Your eyes on what a student can do.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Yeah, Midoriya like literally carried this here for sure. Alright, let's push story. Let's push the whole then.
Come on, let's go.
Alright, we're gonna take a small break though, like literally like probably like 15 minutes if because technically speaking that was too much focus for 30 minutes straight. So yeah, I can understand though, like for some unknown reason it was focusing so much on the chains are hard enough as it is. And anything of programming though, it's not that the chains are annoying too, like the positioning of the enemies are really bad. Atrocious. I think my CP is actually really good enough anyway to clear it. Mostly like I would be dubbed by the hardcore community as casual at this point. 36 and mine is like 40,000, so I'm 40 CP high. But that doesn't mean it is still not hard, right? It's still quite difficult. Plenty difficult. Ah shit. my reaction is ah shit, here we go again.
Let's get this over with and hurry back.
Let's go.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
We're gonna start the Midoriya's first though. Oh, they're too fast.
Down with those who let's keep the momentum going. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload.
And the good thing about
This is pretty close to our practice drills.
Better reload. Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Focus our attacks.
see for the meantime. Not gonna jinx it though, but this one's pretty okay. It's manageable. Start charging up abilities.
Down Down with those who threaten your eyes on what is
We're
stupid.
doing fine so far.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Re-engaging.
I mean, we don't necessarily have to kill that thing anyway. It's fine.
I was just getting into the groove. Down with those who threaten together. Attack!
Fuck.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Down with those who threaten. Let's keep the momentum going. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Nice clear.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
It's reset time, guys. Reset time.
Then let's go.
There's no way I can run in this thing. Another battle? I just finished dressing up.
Better reload. Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Your eyes on what a student can do. I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Wait a moment, it will end soon. Better reload. Down with those who threaten. Keep the momentum going.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Come on, let's go.
All right.
Where?
There. I knew that.
Over here.
Help scout. All right, not there. I knew that. Have faith. I will protect my people.
Better reload. Sorry to break
No, wait.
you, but this is the
My brain suddenly like, It didn't suddenly work.
Believe in your king. Victory will be ours.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Attack!
You have to play that well. Iframing is a key for that jumper. Jumpers can be iframe. It's not a problem.
You can leave this to me.
Or you can target the jumpers as quick as possible though. Minimize the casualty.
Those who threaten your eyes on what a student can do. Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Alright, we're fine here. We have time.
I was just getting into the groove.
Across the entire 15 seconds, we just need to get rid of every enemy that we come across and encounter. That should be fine. Let's rid of this. 15 seconds left. Good. Good choice.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Let's keep the momentum going. Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger. Come on.
This isn't going smoothly at all. I'll follow you closely, teacher.
I wonder in doing hard mode, if you don't have Red Hood, how are you gonna do it?
Don't get yourself hurt, teacher.
Oh no! Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Together, attack! That was simple enough. Better reload. Why don't they just down with those who threaten your eyes on what a student can do? Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? This uniform is so comfortable. Right. Better. Down with those who let's keep the momentum going.
Clear. Clear, 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 clear. Shit, 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 shit.
Touche. Oh no. I was just getting into the groove.
After all that, I deserve a compliment.
297. Let me just double check the handy dandy outpost level guide. 297 is pretty far off. We need to be at 301, so it's gonna be a while. But that's 700 gems there for free. Yeah, that's good. The free gems that you get in the game are limited.
Come on, let's go.
There's no way I can run in this thing.
Scout! I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Don't worry. I will protect you. Better reload. Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Okay, I'll leave that thing alone. That's a priority anyway.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no.
Okay.
I was just getting into the
Nope,
groove.
that's good.
Reload.
So, there's a reason why I'm doing that.
Oh, I was just getting into the
Need to delay it a little bit. See, because this thing exists.
Down with those who threaten
Your
the
eyes
kingdom.
on what a student can do.
10, 9. Okay, okay, we can clear it.
How do you like that? A grand victory!
A good student listens well.
Oh shit.
Let's go.
Normally the hardest stage is 15, 18, and 21.
Don't worry.
Normally.
Protect you.
Depending on how...
Reload.
Depending on the...
Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Our attacks. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no. I was just getting into the
Alright, we
groove.
lost our shield to barricade though.
Something like an infinite magazine.
Can we get it back?
Better reload. Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Nice, nice. Yo, Zohan. I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't focus state. Oh man, how are you doing, bro? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there's one thing I wanted to ask you though. I wanna try out your PGR account soon. PGR account. Oh god. But not tonight though. Tonight is more of Nikkei stuff anyway. I wonder if I posted my live stream on Twitter, will it work? Huh? Probably not. Should I?
Something like an infinite magazine. Down with those who threaten the
Maybe I should be doing that, right?
Better reload.
Oh, I'm underestimating this floor. Already, I'm already underestimating the floor. Shit.
Something like an infinite magazine.
Nandemonai.
No, I was just getting into the groove. Better reload.
Naze desu ka?
With those who threaten the kingdom. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Everyone! Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
Get rid of the things in the sky. Good.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite
Yep. Nope. I made a mistake. I should have bursted first with Red Hood initially, then followed it up with another burst. Naga burst first with Marion. So technically speaking, we're not gonna call her Modernia. You're not Modernia anymore, you're Marion. That's what call you, right? She's Marion now, right? This is change. You know the funny thing that they should do? As depending on how far you are from the story, instead of you see Modernia, you'd see Marion. And then if she goes back to becoming Modernia, she'll become Modernia. You know how deep you are in the lore if things change with their names? That would be like so sick, right? Like, those tiny minute details that they can add to the game to make it more immersive. Just like in Genshin, when you do finish something, it's completely gone or it's completely changed until it reverts back to all the changes you made. Yeah. A little bit more immersion would help it out. Also, Naga cannot help us with the healing here. There's no way. There's no way.
Down with those. Let's keep the momentum going.
Alright, let's get rid of small fries. Let's go. Get rid of the small fry. Literally get rid of these things because this thing is gonna kill me. Oh shit. Pay attention to your health bar. While I'm doing that, I need to keep another eye on the health bar.
I'll protect you. Better reach. Down with those. Now focus our attacks.
They're gonna attack though, Sepro. Oh god.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no! I was just down with those who threaten the kingdom.
It's gonna be hard. Alright, I'm gonna pee for a bit. I'll be right back. I just need to like break from this. Give me a sec. I need a break. Mind switch. Mind break. Mind switch on mind break. I wanna get mind switch.
You can leave this to me. Trust me. Better down with those who threaten together. Attack! Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Today sure isn't your lucky day. Better reach down with those now and focus our attacks.
Alright guys, I've been streaming for 14 hours already. Oh my god, I didn't notice though.
Oh no, I was just getting into
Want me to keep going? Just gonna...
down with those. Let's keep the momentum going. This is pretty close to our practice drills. Better
Oh god.
reload. Down with those. Let's keep the momentum going. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Wait a moment. It belongs soon. Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an down with those who threaten your eyes on what a student can do?
Oh, shit.
It's simple enough.
No. We're fine.
Better reload.
Modernia, focus fire on this guy!
Develop something like an infinite magazine.
Where were you looking? Modernia, I was right there! How could you miss? It was in front of you!
Securing victory for their subject is a duty.
When I'm scolding her, it's Modernia. But when I love her, it's Marian. When I'm scolding her, I call her Modernia. Modernia! And then, Marian, can you come with me? Oh, sheesh! There it is. EX stage to the game.
I can run in this
Hmm.
thing.
All right, not there. I knew that.
I'll follow you closely, teacher. This isn't going smoothly at all.
Okay. Combate.
I knew that.
By the way, guys, how do I sound? Do I sound shit? Do I sound shit, bro? Is my mic okay?
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Better reload. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the
Oh.
Now we must focus our attack. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no! I was just
Sinister, right? Nakokaitas. Sorry, plan.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload. What? Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Down with those who would threaten the Let's keep the momentum going. Right. Better reload. Why don't they just down with those who threaten the focus our attacks? Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Oh, that's right. Yeah. We have a 20-second shield.
That concludes today's lesson.
Easiest money of my life. Except for the boss though. Holy shit. I think it's because my camera has quite a bit of delay. How do I put the delay on my mic as well? I'm gonna put the delay on my mic. 100 milliseconds should do it. Okay, so if I talk right now, should be delayed, or is it matching now?
Come on, let's go.
Does it match? Does it match my voice now? Same? Ah, come on. Useless. This thing is useless. Synchronize offset. Maybe 2 milliseconds to do it. 200 milliseconds. How about now? Paimon coming in. Paimon coming in. Can you hear me now? Oh my god, I still remember that line.
Alright, not there.
Paimon!
I knew that.
Is it much better though?
Oh my god! Okay, it's happening!
Yo, try what the fuck?
What's the procedure? Stay calm! Wait. Calm down!
Hey yo, what's up? Try. Is that a freaking monster? Oh my goodness.
I'm bleeding. I can't do anything.
Wait. This is when the shout out clip was for you getting farted. Jesus. Anyway, hi guys. Thanks for the raid. Hope you have a good time watching me play Nikke. Because this is gonna be the last game I'm playing today. But yeah, we're doing hard mode. Gonna be a lot of focus, but if you have questions about Nikke or other stuff related to Genshin and stuff, or Hoyoverse, and probably Snowbreak, well,
I can't believe I'm already about to
I'm into that shit too. So let's go.
Better reload. Oh no.
Oh, GG. Oh no, that's not good.
Down with those who threaten your eyes on what a student can do. Why don't they just
And get rid of our small fry. The small fries are like the bane of my existence. Ain't gonna lie. Oof.
Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an
10
infinite
seconds.
magazine.
Max power shot.
Develop something like an infinite magazine. Down with those who threaten your eyes on what a student can do. Right. Better reload. Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
No worries, bro. No worries. Shoutout always comes when you raid me anyway.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are
What the hell are you doing, bro? How was your stream? How was the stream?
Is this a good student listens well?
Come on, let's go.
Time to show what a female student is capable of.
Let's go.
Better reload.
Maximum level of focus. Was fun playing a game. Wait, playing a game I never played before. Oh. What game? What's the game's name? As long as it's not hentai related, you're gonna be fine.
Oh no! Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload. Better reload.
Oh, no, we're targeting though. Yeah, we're gonna save up our first episode. I'll kill this.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
This thing's damage is not good. Maybe this is a Defender Raptor,
Just develop something like an infinite
but it's super hard. Look at that toughness though. It's insane. It's kind of like a commercial of Flex Tape for some reason. It's extra tough.
Down with those who Let's keep the momentum going.
It's done. It's over. Chee! Let's go.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are strong.
Oh yeah, what was the other game you're playing though? What was it? Let me check. What were you playing earlier? Wait, I haven't followed you? Jesus Christ. Hey guys, give Fry like a follow. If you haven't done so. He's a cool dude. Oh wow, you're being grounded. I missed the raid. Your first day as a mod and you missed it? Just kidding, it's alright. Yo.
Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy?
Help coming.
Let's see. Actually, it's 21. Zohan, it's 21, bro. Holy shit. This is gonna be... This might become a pain in the ass. Might be. But let's see though. If it's gonna be a literal pain in the rear. Is my crown 10-10-10? Not currently, it's 10-8-10. Like right now. It's close to getting there, but the resources is kind of scarce on this side. The stream Nikkei and Magic Pro Tour coverage. Magic Pro Tour? Like the Magic the Gathering cards game? Oh, let's try. I was surprised I wasn't even following you before. Like, dang. Sheesh. Okay, so haven't followed Try yet. Follow the bastard, guys. Come on. If you guys haven't followed him yet, give him a follow. Follow him to the ends of the earth. Just kidding, no, don't do that. You won't go there anyway. That's too far. Because there's not the ends of the earth doesn't actually exist because the earth is spherical in nature. It doesn't really end. Alright, so yeah, basically I still can't get her. Wait, what? Wait, you don't have are you crownless? Zohan, are you crownless? Did you mileage ticket her? Or you know? Shout out was given to Triplosin. Alright. Oh, well, that's okay. Ah, hell nah, this is gonna be tough.
Is this the right way? I'll protect you. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Down with those who threaten your eyes on what a student can do.
Oh, don't hold back. Keep firing.
Right. Better reload. Oh no. This is
I see. No, I used the exclamation point one so that the special one was like the clip would show up. So the exclamation point one would be much better. But that's fine. We already shouted out try anyway. But you can shout it out. It's fine. How many shout outs you get? One tap. Yeah, it's a one tap, baby. Well, we do need it, but we need her to exist later on because
believe in your king. Victory will be ours. Why don't they just develop something down with those who threaten the kingdom? Our attacks. Touché.
okay.
Right. Better reload.
Let's go over walls.
Oh no! I was just getting into the
Oh, she survived.
down with those who threaten the
Great.
our attacks. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload.
Whew.
Oh no! I was just getting
What's
into
up?
the groove. Better reload. Oh no! I was down with those who threaten the kingdom. Attack!
Ephemeral finish. Very good.
Why don't they down with those who threaten the kingdom? Our attack.
Good. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. We're fine.
Goodbye.
Sheesh, we got lucky. We got so fucking though. At least you weren't like Tofi's who opened my page on his stream a year ago and never followed me until a few months ago. No! You know what's so easy to follow people right now if you use it on OBS? Like, you just click on your name and you can just follow someone. Like you can follow Zohan, you can follow Vegeta. You can follow anyone on this as long as like you're using OBS. And if you're doing it on like the chat, let's say for example you're just chatting anyway. God, see how does it work? Chat on the. No. Okay, just tap on the name, it should show up that you're following them. Easy to follow them. Or you can just go to their Twitch account. It's easy to follow. But Tofi didn't follow you! Jesus Christ! How dare Tofi? Just kidding, school guy. He probably just thought he did it already. That's like me. Like I would always like try to follow back people who would like interact with me a lot.
I'll follow you closely, teacher. Oh, right, not there. I knew that. Come on, let's go. Scout!
But yeah, so why not add this command to the target? Ah, that's right. I did have that though. Hold on, there's in the actions. God damn it, bro, you're right. I'm so dumb. Hold on. I'm so dumb. Why didn't I figure that out? Now I don't know if it's gonna work though. I'll figure something out. Is it in? Stream elements. Oh boy, streamer bot chat commands. Custom. Is it like on default? Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, hold on. I think you have my stream elements up, bro. But I'm not sure though. I'm not perfectly 100% on what I'm actually doing right now on, but I can't find the exclamation ISO on stream elements. I've been trying to look for that one for a long time now. What the heck?
There's no way I can run in this thing.
Ah.
A new outfit for a new fight. Go!
Let's go.
Better reload.
We don't have to burst here. Or we can do it like this.
Rest your eyes on what a student can do.
Yeah, no, it's much easier this way.
To the groove. Better
Oh, this is a toughie. Like literally toughie though, because he's really tough.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
He's jumping all over the floor close.
No, I was just getting into the groove. Down with those.
Okay.
Keep the momentum.
Good thing I finished early because that thing would have eaten my time. Very interesting. There's not enough raptures in this floor. Not that I'm complaining though. This is somewhat an easy floor for a high level. For high level,
Did you see that?
it's easier.
I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger. Help Scout! Come on, let's go. You can leave this to me. Trust me.
Shit, that's too far away.
Oh no! I was just getting into the... Down with those who threaten your eyes on what a student can do! Better reload! Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload! Oh no! I was just getting into the groove! Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Gonna fart once more. Alright, it's gonna be this, huh?
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Elements, I use labs. Maybe it's on labs though, right? Maybe it would work.
But my comrades are stronger.
Because I need to use both. Actually, like using elements and labs would probably be used. Like using every aspect or other tools would help my stream more. I guess I'm always like thinking like it's just gonna be like I'm just gonna be only using elements most of the time. Wait a minute, where's the thing then? Is it here? Oh, there we go. Now we found it. Ten gems. 10 gems. 10 gems. You're an old dog in terms of knowledge.
Another battle? I just finished dressing up.
Now please Madara's burst here.
Oh no! I was just getting it down with those who threaten your eyes on what
Defend ourselves from the thingy. Okay.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Holy fucking shit, bro.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Attack!
Nah. That was so... That was dangerous. Shit.
Commander, be careful.
I think I might need to like do a... I don't know how to use...
Develop something like an infinite magazine. Down with those who threaten your eyes on what a student can do. Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Better reload. I did good, right? What the? Oh no! I was just.
Damn. Gonna try go ahead off now. Have a great stream. Thanks, homie. Yo, no mention, bro. I mean, thank you so much for the raid. Of course, really appreciate you just hanging out and just chatting. Hope you has a good one. Rest well. Hope you get to the REM sleep state. That's the most important. But getting to that state and then a good night's rest and hopefully date with your husband or waifu or whatever name, whatever. Yep. My best dream is always going to be those that makes me just makes my heart skip a beat. But yeah, good night. Oyasumi nasai.
Don't worry, I will protect you.
Let's go.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Down with those who threaten keep the momentum going.
Let's keep minimum the damage. There's no way we can handle this thing, but let's just keep an eye out on those things on the floor. Whoever you're targeting though, please do not kill me. Can we handle this? Oh shit. Okay.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Good. Oh no. I was just getting into the groove.
Stand off. Okay, good.
You better reel down with those who threaten the kingdom. Everyone!
Defend. Just need to defend from that thing.
Why don't they just
Yep.
develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload.
We're fine.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
Dodge.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Attack!
Alright, we're running out of time though. 15 seconds. No, we don't might make it. Have to focus on this target though. Not enough time. No.
Develop something like an infinite.
Interesting. How am I gonna do this? What level are we in right now? 24. Okay. Mother, wake up to reality. Don't wake them up to their infinite Tsukuyomi, man. No, I haven't been working for the last 3 weeks already. This is my 3rd week. Okay, what happened to me before I got suspended from Switch, or before I was attacked, is my hypertension kicked in. I managed to reach like 150 over 100, and my blood pressure went up. It could have been much higher since the pain on the back of my nape was searing. So I went to the doctor thinking it must be because of the heat, because you know the Philippines is kind of like hot right now. We're reaching like 45 degrees in the city. So I had to like double check with them and see if my brain was still intact, because I might have some popping on my head. So far nothing like that. It's just that my blood pressure just spiked up so high. And no, 45 degrees Celsius, not Fahrenheit. Celsius. We're using the metric system, fool. We're using the metric system, fool. Kidding. I know. But yeah, it's like, and then I was supposed to go to work on Friday that night, but the pain was still there, so I just had to like double check with the doctor, see if it's okay, because I wasn't feeling stable. But right after a week after I went to the doctor, I was feeling much better though. So I was asking if I can just get the fit to work, but they couldn't give it to me because they needed to clear me first. So I'm like on my 2nd week of waiting for the results. You're using the English system. You're using the English system, which uses inches, feet, miles, yard. Actually, it's not bad anyway. The enemy here is much tougher.
Get lost. I'm busy.
Might need more firepower though, not gonna lie.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Okay, let's get rid of this guy. Let's get rid of that guy. That guy.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
Oh man. Oh, that's gonna be tough. Slowly going through 19 with all the Twitch watching. Yeah, we're doing that. Slowly. Good grief. You will be able to handle Nihilister though, that's not a problem. The problem with Nihilister is that it's really hard to auto Nihilister, because you literally have to manual play your QT. There's no way. And you have to pay attention and break her parts as much as you can with Red Hood or your breaker, whoever breaker of your choice. Hold on. Let me see what kind of formation we can take here. Right? Now we need Red Hood. Obviously. But if I have an option, can this work?
Consider it a blessing to fight alongside you.
Give me a
Let us
moment.
be on our way.
Like this.
Phew! Have action.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove! Sorry to down with those who threaten to focus our attacks! Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Wow, we really need to use Moderna's burst here, not gonna lie. This is gonna be a toughie.
Wherever you go, I'll always be with you. Let's go.
You want me to fight in this outfit?
You have to you have to manual aim anyway. And besides, at least you need to do that. You have to respect the boss. Retry? Or squad formation though. How am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? Let's double check how others clear this. How others clear this path as off. Of course they did. That is a bold move. Great. This is okay, so this is possible though. I have no excuse of not clearing this. This is definitely possible.
I'll follow you closely, teacher. Have faith. I will protect my people. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Down with those who threaten to focus our attacks. Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Better reload. Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
Oh god. This thing? This entire thing? Hawkeye. It reminded me of Hawkeye.
Have faith. I will protect my people. Better down with those who threaten together. Attack! Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an Infinite magazine? Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an Infinite magazine? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Better reload. Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
No, you don't. Where's that boss?
Down with those. Let's keep the momentum going.
Okay, good.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
There's no way I can run in this thing.
All right, not there.
A good student. There's no way I can run in this thing.
Are you ready? Then let's go.
Is this the right way?
I'll protect you. Better reload. Oh no. Down with those who threaten
your eyes on what a student
Why don't they just develop something like an Infinite magazine? Why don't they just develop something like an Infinite magazine? Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Together, attack!
Right.
Just a moment. Want to reload
Didn't see that one.
Why don't they just develop something like an Infinite magazine? Oh no, I was just getting...
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my trip this life.
Oh wow, really? Okay. I'm gonna start with Redwood Burst instead. Oh, let's see how that works.
Your lucky day. Better down with those now threaten the kingdom. Our attacks. Right. Why don't they just develop something like an Infinite magazine? Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Your eyes on
Oh god.
what a student can do.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an Infinite magazine? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Down with those now threaten the kingdom. Our attacks. That was simple enough. Better reload. Oh no. Down with those. Let's keep the momentum going. Why don't they just develop something like an Infinite magazine?
No seconds. See if we can survive this though. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Fighting dressed up like this is impossible? Nah, nothing is impossible.
Don't worry, I will protect you.
We'll do this properly though.
Why don't they just develop something like an Infinite magazine? Down with those now threaten the kingdom. Our attacks. Right. Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the group. Down with those who threaten your eyes on what a student can do. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an Infinite magazine?
Chan chan, a cheeky cheeky chan chan.
Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an Infinite magazine? Down with those who threaten together. Attack! That was simple enough. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Better reload. Why don't they just develop something? Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Even with the skill 1 activation from Redwood, it's still hard to feel that thing.
Oh no! I was just getting down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Good. Timeless mana. Wait, what? Where? Shit. Can't find the targets though.
Don't worry, I will protect you.
Let's go.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Together, attack!
Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better down with those who threaten
your
the
eyes
kingdom.
on what a student can do.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Wait a moment. Its uniform is so comfortable.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload. Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Together, attack!
Right! Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
I think the wise thing to do now is to call for a strategic retreat.
Another battle? I just finished dressing up.
Oh no! I was just getting down with those who threaten the kingdom. Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload. Oh no! I was down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Feast your eyes on what a student can do.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Our attacks.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite down with those who threaten the kingdom?
Focus our attacks.
Better reload.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Okay, we needed like 10 more. 10 more so we can get how many 4 dust per sec per hour?
Is this...
Are you ready? Then let's go.
Bloody hell, bro. Okay.
All right, not there. I knew that.
Can't get these clothes dirty.
Down with those who threaten your eyes on what a student can do. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
I have to use Redwood's Burst. Or we can leave out Redwood.
Time to show what a female
Oh, sorry. We can leave out Modernia.
develop something like down with those who threaten your eyes on what a student can do. Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Alright, that's fine. We can defend her in this. It's okay.
Infinite magazine.
Wait it out. 13 seconds before we can actually use Redwood's Burst again. Seconds.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Down with those who threaten together. Attack. Good. Better. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Alright. Let's try that again.
A new outfit for a new fight. Go get him, Bolt.
Why don't they just develop something like down with those who threaten your eyes on what a student can do?
Oh, fudge. Too slow. Or maybe if we just focus fire on the big guy and then get rid of the smaller guys first a little bit, like real quick, and then fire the big guy. A little bit of fire in Jesus will help me out.
This uniform is so comfortable. Down with those who threaten your eyes on what a student can do.
There we go. Put a fire in G on my side.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Yep.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Good. Great. No.
Better reload. Down with those who threaten your eyes on what a student can do.
Seven barbs, fully active. Blasting off again.
Woo! That concludes today's lesson. I'll follow you closely, teacher.
There's no way I can run in this thing.
Scout! Come on, let's go. Have faith. I will protect my people. Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
There's this nest now. Oh god. What the? Too slow.
Another battle? I just finished dressing up.
Down with those who threaten your eyes on what a student can do. Good. Re-engaging better reload. Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite max? Down with those. Let's keep the momentum going. After all that, I deserve a compliment.
I wonder what chapter 19 boss is.
There's no way I can run in this thing.
Is this the right way?
Wait a minute, where's the other one? Huh?
Is this the right way?
Come on, let's go. Oh, right, not there. I knew that.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Come on, let's go.
There's no way I can run in this thing.
Is this the right way?
Oh, right, not there. I knew that.
Alright, but just
Is this the right way?
and then on the next chapter, if we can just do like five stages, we could leave it at that for the time being.
Coming.
Clear information. Anyone from my union who did this all time?
Come on, let's go.
A new outfit for a new fight. Go get him, Bolt.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Down with those now threatening to focus our attacks.
What the? Okay.
Better reload.
Okay. You can just attack nothing. For the time being at least.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload. That was simple enough. Down with those. Let's keep the momentum going.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
He's coming.
7.
There's no way I can run in this thing.
So later, because it's already like Monday, I'm gonna be doing Honkai Impact 3rd. Once I do this, I'll end the stream because I've been playing for too long. It's about time I go to bed.
Down with those who threaten your eyes.
Well, what is the meaning of bed anyway? There's no such thing as a bed. Is never defined nor is an object. I think it's auto this way. It's fine.
Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
She's taunting well though, that's good.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Better reload.
First, let's say enemy type.
Down with those now threatening to focus our attacks.
Mm-hmm.
How do you like that? A grand victory.
EX stage. Let's do that.
There's no way I can run in this thing.
We can do this.
Scout.
Weak point iron. Enemy type. Material H. Material H? Oh, it's different. We're gonna use this girl.
Consider it a blessing to fight alongside you. Let us be
Since she has like screen wipes and stuff, she can clear the sub-minions periodically.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Let's go.
Oh no, I was just getting down with those who threaten the kingdom. Down with those who threaten the kingdom. develop something like an infinite magazine, better reload. Down with those who threaten
Your eyes on what a student can do.
Good.
GG.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
That was delicious.
I'll follow you closely, teacher. There's no fight then, is it?
Alright, not there.
Oh, what the hell?
I knew that.
I didn't change units. Let's see if it's gonna work though.
Phew! Have at you.
Oh no! I was just getting into the group. Down with those who are down with focus our attacks. Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Okay. Alright, let's see. Make sure that we have the right unit here.
Can I wear your clothes?
Even though your screen wipe is good for that one, I think this is much.
A new outfit for a new fight. Go get it!
Alright, let's go.
Oh no! I was just getting into the down with those who threaten the kingdom. Now we must focus our attacks.
Ito.
Better
Let's
reload.
prioritize this guy.
Oh.
And get the minions out, get rid of those small guys. Those small guys are the ones that are gonna kill me later on.
Magazine. Better reload.
Interesting.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Now we must focus our attacks. I was just getting into the groove. Just a moment. Better reload.
Fuck. That thing. Those things are there.
Just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite
No, you don't.
magazine? Better reload. Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
300. 300 and I need 301. So I just need like 5 more. 5 more levels. And then we're gonna get 66
I'll follow you. This isn't going so
4 deaths per hour. Which is good. I'm gonna double check around the hair. Maybe it's here?
I knew that.
It's not here.
Is this the right way?
Hey, wait a minute.
Is this the right way?
Did I miss anything though?
The right way?
Using my radar, maybe I didn't find anything here.
Come on, let's go.
Uh-huh.
Not there.
Using my radar, we should be able to find something on the map.
No way I can run in this thing.
Radar.
I knew that.
I'll follow you closely, teacher. I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Alright, this is gonna give us some time to like rest up because
Not there.
I don't want to completely burn out.
I'll follow you closely, teacher. I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Come on, let's go.
Is this the right way? I'll follow you closely, teacher. Is this the right way?
All right, not there. I knew that. Come on, let's go. All right, not there. I knew that.
I'll follow you closely, teacher. Is this the right way?
Come on, let's go.
Oh, there we go. 10 core dust, GG.
Is this the right way?
If you go to hard mode and they only give you like 10 core dust, god damn it.
This isn't going smoothly at all.
That's so good.
Come on, let's go.
I
protect you. Oh no! I was just down with those who threaten the kingdom. Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an
Oh
infinite
god.
magnet?
Shit, I forgot to block. Came out of fucking nowhere.
I can't believe I'm already about to graduate. Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Better reload. Why don't they just
What the fuck? Alright, that was over.
Don't get yourself hurt, teacher. Down with those who threaten your eyes on what a student can do.
Couldn't even react to it. As long as it's firing me already, it's destroying me.
Time to show what a female student is capable of. Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Together, attack! Better reload. Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
How do you like that? A grand victory!
Alright, let's go.
Coming.
Who's this boss? Okay, you're not gonna tell me who it is, but it's weak against Swap. Don't tell me it's Harvester.
The right way?
Harvester? No, it's not. Okay.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Better reload. Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Together, attack! Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Better reload. Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Our attacks. Better reload. Down with those who threaten your eyes on what a student can do. Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop down with those who threaten the kingdom?
Good morning. Oh boy.
Touché!
Hey, it's already like
Reload. Oh no! I want to preserve the beautiful memories of what a student can do. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
so have like managed to kill off my my crown.
Better reload. Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Your eyes on what a student can do. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. What the? Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Our attacks. develop something like an infinite magazine? Down with those. Let's keep the momentum going. Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Best.
This isn't going smoothly at all.
$15. Yeah, 2 hours of that was me sleeping. Y'all need to see after this though. I'm gonna like just clear everything with the thing. I just need to do my goal first before I go to bed.
Is this the right way?
Or I can just do this tomorrow. It's okay. My brain is starting to like feel the. It's starting to feel that thing that's creeping in when it's tired. He also left for some time in Genshin. Yeah, that's the sleep one.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Down with those. Let's keep the momentum going. Better reload. Why don't they just down with those? Let's keep the momentum going. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no, down with those. Together, attack! Better reload. Oh no, I was down with those. Let's keep the momentum going. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Better reload. Better down with those. Let's keep the momentum going. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Down with those. Let's keep the momentum going. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they down with those? Now threaten focus our attacks. Better reload. Oh no! Down with those who threaten your eyes on what a student can do. Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Down with those. Let's keep the momentum going. Better reload. Down with those. Now focus our attacks.
Why do you always use meta units? How about the forgotten units? We're doing the reason why we're using mostly like the meta units at this state of the game. It's because we're at the harder stage of the game. Like it's Like, as much as we want to use our favorite Nikes, with all due respect with them, their stats are like really bad. And the skills. I'd rather see success with them with their own niches and use them at the right situation than to force them into a situation where they cannot succeed. It's like asking them to dance when they don't have legs. Here we go. Chapter 20. And this is like literally hard mode. When they say it's hard mode, the combat power difference is like night and day.
Not there. A good student.
Another Fire Week stage? Sheesh. Fire Week stage, come on, man.
Come on, let's go. Commander, be careful. Better reload. Down with those now threatened with our attacks. Why don't they just develop something right? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Yeah, this is my main account, by the way. Earlier, a while ago, you saw my sub account. This is my main account. I almost have every Nikkei in the game. I almost. Not all. Like, because I'm gonna be like, either I'm super unlucky at the time, I don't have any money. But in the future, I will not be able to get all the Nikkeis. I currently don't have my favorite Nikkei in the game. Rather, the Nikkei I'm gushing over ever since she was announced, or rather like introduced into the game. She's the only like I'm a maid connoisseur, and
You can leave this to me. Trust me.
it's my favorite Nikkei. It's actually Helm,
Why don't they just develop something like it? Down with those.
but I don't use her because she can't be used right now.
Right. Better reload. Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Okay, let's go.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
No, you don't.
Woo! That concludes today's lesson.
Alright, not there. Are you ready? Then let's go.
Let's go back a bit. Let's take a back step because this is. Let's see. 2 days left.
It's time to stop!
We're almost there, Vegeta.
It's time to stop, okay?
I know.
No more!
I'm just gonna show Scar my favorite Nikkei. Here we go, Helm. This is my favorite Nikkei. This is her base form. She's the leader of the Aegis Squad. And this is her outfit for the new year. Last New Year event. Last New Year event. And I got her summer outfit right here.
Subordinate, are you doing this on purpose? This is my first time wearing this kind of swimsuit, so I'm a bit subconscious. If you keep splashing me like that, you'll be able to see through.
Because she is inspired by Azur Lane. What do you mean? She is inspired by Azur Lane by St. Louis, to be more precise. And then you have Honolulu. Honolulu, this one. Honolulu, but shorter hair.
So long as I've got my feather friend with me, I'm practically invincible. We'll
Yeah.
protect.
Not like I'm and then I got that character at max limit break.
Prepare to
Okay, this is a gotcha skin. This is her summer outfit. This is the burst.
Aegis cannon, full steam ahead! Open fire!
She's the only Nikkei that can swim, by the way. Actually, no. The Aegis squad can swim. Just can swim. She's one of the few Nikkeis that can do that. So her bones are like really hollow and stuff. Da, 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 da. You'll never.
Coming.
Lots of them haven't played. Flotation. That flotation device must be really active for sure. I wonder if we can confirm it if it's a flotation device.
Today sure isn't your lucky day.
Buoyancy is a must.
Better.
Let's have a party!
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Oh.
I really like you. Let's keep the momentum going. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
There's a lot of these motherfuckers though. I hate these things.
Something like an infinite magazine. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite
These
magazine?
motherfuckers.
Better reload.
Okay, we have to wait it out.
Just getting into the groove. Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Wait a moment. The uniform is so comfortable.
Re-engaging. Reloading. Oh no! Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end! What? Down with those now threaten the kingdom. Our attacks.
Woo! That concludes today's lesson. There's no way
Are you ready? Then let's go.
Is this the right way?
There's one lore. I think there is one lore that is in Nikkei. There's one Nikkei
Get lost. I'm busy.
that died when she was human. She died through drowning.
Threaten the kingdom. Everyone! Why don't they just develop
Like one of those really weird situations, though, right? And then she became one of the Nikkeis that can swim. Shit. Damn, so many enemies.
Better reload.
Ah, damn. Hold on, maybe we can... I'm gonna mix it up. We just need one more.
I'll protect you. Oh no! I was down with those now threaten the kingdom. Our attacks. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload. Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Our attacks. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no! I was just getting into
We can get rid of this thing.
Better reload.
Let's go. Alright, boy. Okay, come on.
Just getting into the groove.
It's a trap.
Down with those who Let's keep the momentum going.
That's it.
That concludes today's lesson.
301. That's gonna give us 66 deaths per hour moving forward, so we're good. It's a good stopping point for the time being for doing hard mode. My Okay.
Let's go.
I am just gonna get food. I'm just gonna send Fujin some message. Alright, there you go. Give me a second here. Alright, let's go. Give me a second. I'm just gonna send him a message. Gonna DM his shit. I'm gonna DM my Fujin. Look at this shit, bro. Okay, we're not gonna do any of the dailies for the meantime. Alright? We're gonna do it tomorrow. Or later, rather. I'm gonna try to get some short sleep, maybe around 6 hours worth of sleep from now. And I'll wake up around 12 and see how we go from there. For the meantime, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and sleep it out because, you know, Vegeta is telling me to stop. It's time to stop. Yeah, it's time. I'm gonna go. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. It was a good stream today. 13 viewers, not bad, but it's not really the goal. Having fun, building something. I don't know I don't know what I'm saying. Anyway, let's look at who else are streaming today. Let's see. Uncle is still streaming though. Holy shit. I'm gonna send you guys to Uncle G Gamer though. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna blast you off, Uncle. Raid. Oh yeah. He's my friend. He's also a Nikkei streamer. And he's playing Stellar Blade at the very moment. So yeah, this is another Nikkei. What's my third favorite? This game is also produced by the same folks. So yeah, hopefully you guys enjoy the stay with him. And let's go ahead and raid him. I'm gonna go ahead and sleep now. Bye bye. See you later, guys.
Okay, let me give you a shout out, but before I do that, since I say it's Camp here, I know what he wants. I know what he wants, so yeah, enjoy. Let me give you a vote. Let me give you that shout out to the Ansei. Yep. I know what you're coming for, right? So yeah. So there's the Benny. Apparently this is Nerf. Apparently this one is the Nerf version. I'm scared for the what's the buff version. Sheesh. Yep, my reaction exactly. I mean, so right now I've not unlocked almost every skin. I've just played. I've been only playing for nearly 8 hours. So this is all of the skin I have right now. And I will say, god damn! I will say they know what they're doing. So this is the skin, all the skin I have right now. Yeah, so this is a Vanny skin. Holy moly. Yeah, that's a real one. And a Jiska as well. Welcome, Raiders. How you guys doing? Hope you guys enjoying the Fanny booties, as you can see it from here. Fatty Ansei, the Jigger is real. I will tell you, the Jigga is crazy. I cannot in the combat. This game is also a little bit parry heavy as well. I mean, it's not like it's insanely hard, but still, it's also not that easy either. But it's not a Dark Souls level of hard. Not on the level of the Sekiro, but it's more like a Lies of P. But combat is a little bit more into the DMC side. DMC, Devil May Cry. Yeah, combat is a little bit leaning more toward the Devil May Cry. Thank you. Let me shove my sword up inside your booty hole. That instantly killed him. Believe that. You're not a coward. I'll kick your ass. Okay. The Amada Dojin, oh, she gonna be very, very popular like Truby. I will imagine. I mean, we don't even need the fan service costume, like Truby, because yeah, the game already gives us more than enough to fantasize. Oh, wait a minute, so I kind of missed one thing.